bunch of folks in here already. Okay. So the camera's all live, and there we go. The screen is live. Hey, everybody. All right, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check, make sure I don't have any lag there, which I do. Oh, that's cool. All right, so I'm gonna say hi to everybody. Dale, welcome. Marie, welcome. Wayne, Geraldine, Joseph, Tracy, Malcolm, William, Binho, Mercinth, welcome. Lori, welcome. What we're doing here, we got around 50 people. JCDC, welcome. Mark Sadler, welcome. Ronald Tringley, welcome. Okay, so as you guys can tell, because the blue tab at the top for you new first timers for how you get registered to bid, that's linked at the top. Bill Niles, welcome. David Weissner, welcome. So, first off, I want to apologize for my voice. I've got to cover some stuff for you with you guys that I alluded to. Kind of what's been going on here, and getting ready to do this. We've got all the lots set up, everything ready to go and everything, and then all of a sudden, just everything started coming back in on me again. So I had to take my meds, and but instead of laying down and going to sleep, I'm going to push through it and get this done because we need to, and it needs to happen, and plus we owe you guys to let you know what's going on. William Rudd, welcome. Walter Poley, welcome. So,
If you want, just like that.
yeah. So the last, I think the last we got together here, change of hands, welcome. Paula Joe, welcome. Brett, welcome. For those of you that are new, it's Lori. That's one of the things that I can't control. So I saw a specialist last week, and I'm seeing another one tomorrow, and I'm hoping the one tomorrow is going to be able to do something to get my stuff a little more under control. Waylon Dale, welcome. So I think we did the last stream was Wednesday, and
Wednesday, because I was
yeah,
reading
and then the next day B left to go to Europe because she had Lucky Howard, welcome. Kevin Stone, welcome. Earl Shaner, welcome. Maria, welcome. If you guys remember, B got the call from Europe that one of her relatives over there was not doing well, and she got the call that many of us have gotten at different times, saying you need to get over here, and so she left the day after our stream that Wednesday, and Casey and anybody that's new, when we get done with this, what I'm trying to kind of get out here, we call the people in the chat our family. We really are a big family, and so anyway, B went to the airport, and I took her to the airport in the afternoon, and TW, welcome, and VJ, welcome. So dropped her off, grabbed some fast food for dinner on the way home, came home, took Pup out for, his evening constitutional, and
Not for the walk, just for the.
just basically to go in the backyard and do his business. So we were like 30, 40, not even 30, 40 feet out the door, and he did what he had to do, and I was like, good boy, and I called him back, with me to the house, and usually he races me back to the house, and of course always beats me. But at this time instead, I heard this really strange, loud, just one yelp come out of him from behind me, and I turned around real quick and looked, and he was sitting on his hind legs, basically sitting on his tail, and his hind legs were sticking straight out in front of him. And I didn't know if he tripped on something. I looked around, there was nothing for him to slipped or tripped or anything like that. I went to go pick him up, help him up, and he actually snapped at me. He snarled at me and snapped at me, and that's not the way, he doesn't do that. So I backed off, and eventually I got him up, and I got him in the house, and he was dragging his hind legs, and so I called the local vets, and everybody was closed for the night, and no room in the emergency clinic, there, whatever. So B was on the airplane, so I called and left a message and a text first, and then I think I sent her a second text, and then finally I called and said, you got to call. So she turned around and came right back home, and when she got home, we were able to get a referral to an emergency facility that had MRI equipment, kind of like a level 1 trauma center for people, but for animals. And it was a 3-hour drive each way, and so we got up early in the morning. We drove, got Puppy there, and showed the doctor. I took a picture of him the way he was sitting. You gonna have me?
Yeah, you can show this
Okay.
picture, just don't press anything else.
Yeah, no, I won't.
Basically, that's how.
So
that's how
if there's
that
any
goes.
little kids that are watching right now, or whatever, you guys might not want to let them see this, but I got a picture that I took when I was trying to figure out what was wrong with him, and B just handed it to me and said I could show it to you guys. So I'm giving you a heads up. If you don't want to see this, don't look, okay? So here it comes. That's Puppy. Not his best day, but that's him. And so we got him there, showed the doctor that picture, and he asked, the symptoms, and told him, and he said, well, basically right now, especially in that picture, he's a paraplegic. His legs are paralyzed. But since the injury between then and when you got here, he walked into the clinic. He walked all stiff-legged, and his one leg wasn't quite right, but he's walking around in the back here. He said, so it doesn't look like it's permanent, but we don't know. Time's going to tell. And long and the short of it is, we were there for several hours, and then had 3-hour drive back home. They basically told us that we needed to keep him confined in a crate, enough room that he can, get up, move around, turn around, whatever, eat, but that's about it.
That's about it for 4
He
weeks.
can't for 4 weeks. And you guys know during the live stream, he's used to being under the table, he's used to, participating and everything. And he's about as close as he can get right now and still stay in the restricted area that he's in. So they kind of gave us the impression that the next 2 weeks are the most important, and if he improves in 2 weeks, they want us to call and let him know. If he doesn't, then we probably have to take him back. And Joe Mama, welcome. William, welcome. Yeah, he's eating like you know, I don't know what the right word for it. T. Capley, welcome.
Well, he didn't,
Um,
he couldn't, basically, for 3 weeks, for 3 days.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, for 3 days because of the paralysis, he couldn't even go to the bathroom.
Yeah, he couldn't squat because that's
So,
what dogs do.
yeah, he still has a little bit of trouble assuming the doggy position, to make number two. He can pee okay, but he's
We got a brace, I got a
very,
brace,
very, yeah, we got a brace. There's all this stuff that we're having to do, but, it's just very scary and, obviously, you know, it's just, when she got home, I was, I was scared to death that we were gonna lose him, and God forbid we still could, but, we're hoping that it goes the right way and, and we still have him for a few more years, but we just don't know. And, it happened so fast. I literally was looking at him. He was running around like normal. Everything was fine. He did his business. I turned my back and yelp, and that was it. So, and then having to get a hold of her, TW, welcome. And so then she got back, and we didn't get to communicate much until she got back because she was on the plane. Once we took Puppy and got home, then she had to go directly to the emergency room because she seriously injured her wrist.
No, I didn't, my wrist is, I didn't.
Well, she didn't, okay, she's,
Basically, my wrist is injured, I didn't.
her wrist is seriously injured. She won't even tell me exactly what happened, okay? So I can't really give any clarity to that, but,
And you don't need
so it's just, all of that and all of that since the last live stream last week. And, with 3 days straight, I was calling every clinic I could find, every emergency clinic I could find. And they were all saying, we don't have the equipment to test, run an MRI or any of this kind of stuff. And, then they're like, that's really expensive. And we're like, right now, we don't care about that. We want to know what's going on. What do we do? What are our options? And so between that and her being hurt, and then,
And I still didn't get to my doctor from before.
yeah, and she still didn't get to go to her doctor from before she got the call to leave to go to Europe. And, so it just all kind of kept stacking up and stacking up and stacking up. And, I sent a couple of folks, emails saying, okay, I'm gonna update the family. I was planning on doing an update yesterday for you guys, because I just didn't know what was gonna happen. But, needless to say, with my stuff, it's anxiety, stress, that kind of stuff. It
Oh, you couldn't take him by yourself?
I couldn't, yeah, I couldn't take him even to the ER by myself because he's 83 pounds and, his paralyzed legs. T Brothers, welcome. Sylvia, welcome.
He was just like-
But they tried, when we got to the clinic, the weird thing was, and, I've heard stories like this. We've all heard stories like this, like a mom whose child gets hit by a car or is pinned by a car or whatever. And all of a sudden, the mom picks up like the whole car. Well, with me, with my back is screwed up as it is, I'm only rated to lift maybe 5-10 pounds, and I'm taking, constant pain meds for the back. And they were trying to get him on a gurney from the inside of the car, and the door wouldn't open wide enough for the gurney to get to where he was, doing the paralyzed sit on the back seat. So I finally said, okay, give me room to get in here. And I squeezed between the gurney and the seat, and I literally like bent over, reached in, scooped him up with both arms, and pushed him out the door and onto the gurney, and I hurt my back, but I was kind of shocked that I was able to do it. So I'm pretty sure it was just adrenaline, fear, whatever.
That was right after you basically crashed and you couldn't do anything. So
Yeah, it was basically right after I crashed and couldn't do anything.
because of the stress. Yeah.
So I'm just,
So anyway, I'm still planning.
so,
I'm still planning on going once
Yeah.
Becky is in.
so B has pushed back her trip. And what she's saying to me is that, right before, I was fine. I woke up at 5 this morning. I don't know why. I didn't even have the alarm set. Okay. I've been pretty much getting up at 5 or 6 in the morning since he got hurt, and, trying to work at night and do this stuff. So she was trying to go over the calendar with me because she still has to go to Europe. Still has to go get her tests.
Yeah.
I have to get mine. So we're trying to schedule all this stuff, and it's just finally I said, it's like, Bobby Collie, welcome. She's like, well, what do I do? And I said, sweetie, there's only one person you can ask, and I'm not him, because we don't know what's in store. We just don't know. So, obviously we need to be here, and I've said it before that I draw strength from you guys, just like some of you have said you draw strength from all of us. And, so B for one is counting on that, us doing this, that my voice will calm down and come into place. And, and that's why in the intro I said, we're gonna have fun tonight. Once we get past this part, we're still gonna have fun. And I stand by that, 30 minutes ago when I was curled up on the bed, I'm sitting there going, don't fall asleep, don't fall asleep, Emil, welcome. Oh, don't worry about any of that stuff. TW, yes, you're right. Mrs. B should stop trying to do handstands. Yeah, especially the ones where she does the splits. It's just not, shouldn't be doing it. Terry B, welcome. So anyway, I think that pretty much covers it. I probably already repeated myself 4 times, but it's just been, like I said, a really, really rough week. One thing I've learned, folks, is, and I've said it many times before.
Rough year.
Yeah, rough year, but the Ironman, welcome. Brian Peterson, welcome. It's our Shafter, welcome. Long time ago, I got out of the service, came home, and lost like 3 relatives in the first year I was out of the service that were very close. And
I just hope
after the second one, I foolishly said, can't get any worse than this. This is ridiculous. And then the third one went, and the light bulb went on in my head. And ever since then, I've always said, don't ever say it can't get any worse than this, because I think the man upstairs takes that as a challenge to show you that yes, it can. So I'm hoping and I'm praying that from here it gets better.
And
So, yeah, sweetie.
since I don't know where I will be going, if I still gonna make it on time, that's one thing. But for sure, those weeks we need to do it happy, I'll be here.
Yeah.
So we will be doing that special members only because
Yeah.
we need it so badly that
Yes.
it's not even fun.
B's telling me that to pass along that Lori, unfortunately, no. Charles, welcome. She still is going to have to somehow get free to go to Europe. Hopefully before she, she makes it on time before she passes. They were very close, and I was actually pushing her, going, you got to make the time, otherwise you're going to regret it, and then here I gotta call her,
And then
and,
you call me.
and then I call her back, you know. So, but somehow we're gonna figure it out. We'll get it all planned, and Donna Clayton, welcome. And she also said to tell you that we definitely, in the next, what'd you say, the next week or two?
Probably two, because I need to get.
Probably, yeah, probably two, probably sometime about 2 weeks from now, we're gonna do that special, T. Capley, they checked him, his blood work, everything was perfect, you know? So there was no ticks, there was no worms or anything like that. He was, it just, it's apparently, they were making it sound like it's apparently more common in large, older dogs like him, you know, he's gonna be 12 this year, that it can happen, you know, and sometimes it happens severely enough that it never comes back. And, and sometimes they act like him and they think that it will come back. So, but B said that we're definitely gonna schedule probably about 2 weeks from now, that special,
Auction.
members only auction live stream that T. Capley put the challenge out.
I will be sending.
Tracy, no, it's not the breed, and Mark, it's
No.
not hip dysplasia per se, they made that clear that it was neither one of those, it was any large dog, in his case, he's been on medicine for his hips for a couple of years because they were arthritic. But, it wasn't his hips that gave out, it was actually, I don't remember, you know, with me, it's L5S1, but on the dogs, it's slightly different, but basically, it was,
On the dogs, it's pretty much the same, it's L5, R5.
it's what?
L5, R5.
L5R5, okay, so that's what basically happened was L5R5 went like that, and, you know, the spinal column's there, but they think that they either heal naturally or they don't, so they try not to do surgery. So,
At this stage,
at this age, yeah,
at this stage.
in this stage too. So we're gonna try and get back on track here with our normal streams, because we definitely can't afford to miss any more with all these bills that are that have been coming in, are gonna come in.
And I will
And,
be sending emails to.
And B will be sending emails to everybody that said that they were gonna participate and send something.
So just wait please for that.
So please wait for that, don't already send something. We have to give you a new address, what?
I don't know what I did with my phone.
I don't know, honey.
Oh my goodness.
Mark T-Bird, welcome.
All right, so let's
Geraldine,
start.
yeah, it's, thank you, Lori. So yeah, let's go ahead and start. We've got 85 people watching now. Only 34 thumbs up, so I don't know what's up with that. But anyway, let's just get going and hopefully it'll just kind of, you know, improve all of our moods.
I won't be able to post the lots because of my wrist. I cannot use
Oh,
two hands.
yeah,
But the list is under.
the list is under
The list of the lots is under the stream,
the first 20.
yes.
Okay.
But I won't be able to post them like.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So I had to help B post the first 20 lots down below here. The folks that usually are used to looking down and seeing what lots there are. At halftime break, we've got 40 lots scheduled. So at halftime break after 20, I'll have to help her do that for the second half. But the stuff that she normally types in during the chat, she can't because she's only got, she has a brace that basically holds your wrist stable and it goes all the way up to her elbow. So she can't use, she can't type with two hands, you know.
Starting bed with, I can do it with one hand.
What?
Starting bed, I can do it with.
Starting bid, she can type with one hand, she says, but she's literally doing this. So, and normally she's very quick with typing. So, Markinator, thank you. So anyway, for you new folks, there is no JB here. As you may have noticed, people talking. I'm Jay. My beautiful bride to my left is Mrs. B. And down on the floor is Puppy, and if you saw the picture, Puppy's 83 pounds, and right now he's a little paraplegic. So we're hoping that continues to improve and that he gets his feeling back in his hind legs. So, but I'm Jay, she's B. The main three rules you need to know, besides the ones that are down here, if you've never read them, please read them once at some point. Our rules about how this all works, but you can ask questions in the chat if you're having trouble getting to PayPal or getting registered to bid, that kind of thing. But there's no cursing, there's no politics, there's no advertising other channels. That's really kind of the hard, fast rules. You know, if we get trolls in here, the mods are really good at whacking the trolls quick because we keep that family environment here. You know, there's parents, grandparents, kids, all kinds of stuff. That's why I warned before I showed the picture. David Rubin, welcome, thank you. So this first lot is, as you can see pretty easily, it's a $1980 souvenir set. Before we really got into the channel, I didn't realize, I don't know if B did, but, you know, we had seen these sets, but, you know, didn't realize that the only place you got the souvenir set was at the Mint. Didn't matter if it was Philadelphia, Denver, San Francisco, West Point, whatever. You couldn't get this from the US Mint. You couldn't order it. You had to go in the gift shop at one of the Mint facilities to get the souvenir of your trip. And in this case, 1980 Susan B. Anthony PD&S in the original cellophane, 43-year-old coins and packaging, and you can see the condition they're in. Beautiful shape as always. Starting bid, $10. Thank you.
This is wrong, this is mine.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Found it.
Okay. So $10 for this set. Wayne at 12. Thank you, Wayne. Mark right behind. Mark at 15. Don at 16. Hey, Akita, welcome. Donna at 16.
It's okay. Stay.
Donna at 60. Wayne Graham at 17. Change brings up a good point. I meant to tell you guys, all the packages from last week, which really was only the one stream,
Once you know.
they all went to the post office today. They all, you all should have gotten, I think there was only one person I didn't have an email for. You should have gotten an email with a tracking number from stamps.com for your package. They all went out this week except for,
Yeah, we still don't
we still don't have a correct address for Coin Adventures
and
and
Shadow
Throttle Queen. Throttle Queen actually paid for a couple of lots and almost a month ago.
On
And
Zelle, so I don't have
but she paid on Zelle. We don't have access. So until she shows up and claims them, we're just gonna have to hang on to them. But everybody else's went out, and all but one had an email address. So everybody should have notification in their email today with a tracker. So Wayne at 17 going twice. Wayne at 17 for the third and final call. Sold. Wayne, $17, 5 for the first lot of the night, 22 for the total. Lori, sometimes that's the case, you know. I mean, we had some lots that were approaching like a year old, and we finally said, we've done everything we can. All we can do is re-auction the lots and leave a credit in our books so that if the person shows up a year later after the year, that we can at least give them a refund, but if you can't find them, you can't find them. It's especially, normally it's something like this where this is a giveaway. Well, with a giveaway, we don't have any information because anybody can enter. But when the weird one is when somebody buys something. So lot two, excuse me, United States Proof Set, 1993. C of A in the packaging. Look how pretty. Who needs a makeup mirror when you got that, right, ladies? Beautiful set of coins. And we do have some amazing coins tonight. Starting bid $15. Hi, Tammy. Joseph, $15. Thank you, Joseph. Yeah, change. Pretty much. Good point, Earl. Yep, we don't currently ship outside the United States unless someone has family or friends here in the States that we can ship to, and then you make arrangements from them to get it to you, because we can't guarantee that it won't get stolen when it hits our post office. So, Joseph at 18. Markinator, these are 1993. Binho, you have to register to bid first, and then if you win the bid, then you would pay on PayPal, same place where you leave your deposit. William at 19, Joseph at 20. And again, you have to be in the States, okay? William at 22. I apologize, I think there's gonna be some low-flying geese going tonight. Been a while, but. Joseph at 23. Yeah, Markinator, we were actually talking about that, I think, at the last stream, that, William at 24, that Joseph 25. It seems like the stuff that comes from Mint and comes from other third party, Amazon, stuff like that. Amazon's boxes are, well marked. Everybody knows, it's Amazon.
Yeah, there's a blue bar.
William 26.
That's where you go to register.
Yeah, the blue bar at the top there of the chat is where you go to register. And that's also where our email address is, because that's our account for PayPal. So if you have any questions, you can shoot me an email. She might not be as quick on the trigger tonight because she's only one-handed. Somebody said, well, maybe I made the comment that it seems like when it says, fulfillment center or something like that for the return, they always seem to get here, but we don't know. Maybe they don't. Thanks, Brian. Excuse me. William going 26, going once. Captain Morgan, welcome. Good one, TW. Guitars, welcome. Dale, if it was anything like we've gotten in the past, like a WhatsApp kind of thing, or, I made a bunch of money from such and such investment, get a hold of me. There's scammers out there that put those kind of things in comments. Usually when you leave a comment on a video, it'll be on as a reply. So I don't know what you got Saturday night. I also know that there's a channel out there that, everybody that finds this channel that is imitating us, it's pretty obvious they're imitating us. They're claiming to be us. They're even using my voice in part of the video.
Last was Saturday posting that I posted, there is no auction. There was comments from the spammers.
Okay, so B said Saturday when she posted the comment that there was no live stream, she's already gotten emails from folks saying that that's that the spammers hit that message and they were sending the comments like you're talking about. So that's probably what you got.
Wayne,
Sold to William, $26.
Wayne paid, thank you, Wayne.
Thank you, Mods.
We'll stop talking and we'll concentrate on it.
Thank you, sweetie. So 26 plus 5 for the first lot, 31 total. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, Lori, I know the Mint does it that way. There's several other companies that do it that way, and
Yes, but the issue is that if somebody needs to return that, it's probably not gonna give to us because
Yeah, that's
our
true.
PO box is
That's
not
true.
registered with the Mint.
yeah, that's true. B says if somebody tries to send something back to us,
Using that name.
using that name, it's probably not going to get back to us because our PO box doesn't have that our business name on there for that reason. We don't want them to know what it is we do. Give them more incentive. So we actually had to cancel all of our print magazines and coin information, all these kind of things that we would look like everybody else does. And we went to the electronic version because if it went to the mailbox, or even if a renewal went to the mailbox at the post office, they've got what they want. They everything. So, excuse me a second. Low flying geese. Apologize. Oh God. That should be better for now. All right, lot number 3. 1999. First year of the 50 state quarter proof set. First year of the 50 state quarters. There's the C of A, 5 Georges, and Delaware, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Connecticut, and Georgia. Connecticut has errors. New Jersey has an error that I know where they have a rotated reverse, severely rotated reverse. And then Delaware is the spinning horse, and Caesar Romney, the words underneath his head there, can also be doubled. This is a proof set, but if you're looking at a P&D set or loose P&D, that's what you're looking for, is those 3 coins having those issues. So starting bid on this is $10. Markinator at 15. Thank you, Markinator. And if you want a good chuckle, Waylandale, 18. Go back to 1999 when I did the video. It wouldn't have been 1999. It would have been, I don't know, maybe 2002, 2003, something like that. But it was about the 1999 Delaware, and I called it the Spitting Horse, and it was literally a pencil shot of the Mint's drawing because the coins hadn't really come out yet. Captain Morgan, a new JNB member, yay! Thank you very much. Oh, the what?
Maybe concentrate on that. Wayland at 18.
Wayland at 18, Markinator 20. I was just going to say that if you go back and look at the video that we did about the spitting horse before anybody else knew about it, we met the gentleman that found it. We shot the video and I literally drew with a pencil line, mechanical pencil, drew a crack on there, and and everybody started saying, "Hey, I found one of those." Wayland at 21. Oh, your card was expired? Yeah, that's the most common cause of that, Cap Morgan. Justin Simmons, our ambassador from Australia. Welcome. Whalen at 21, going once. Whalen, Casey Mahaney, welcome. Casey, have you ever put a $25 deposit to register to bid? Because you can't bid without doing that. If you could give us a heads up, it'll save B having to search for a deposit that isn't there. So Whalen at 21, going twice. Okay, cool. Good to go, Casey. So next lot you'll be able to bid probably because B will have confirmation by then. Whalen Dale 21 for the third and final call. Sold to Whalen, $21, 5 for the first lot of the night. For you folks, this is $5 that is to offset the shipping for all of your lots for the night. So if Whalen gets 15 lots, there's only one $5 charge per night. TW, member for 4 months, JMB member. Yay, thank you very much. And he says, prayers for your family and puppy. You're the best auction on YouTube, and a shout out to the moderators and Dusty Jesus. I like the way you put that. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate that in every respect. And yeah, we kind of like Dusty Jesus too. So, but don't hold that against us. I always give him a little slack because he was a Marine, you know. So, oh, come on, there we go. Lot number 4. This one's a good one. Looky. Columbian Exposition. AU condition, AUBU. And that's the 1893 commemoration of the 1892 and 1893 Columbian Exposition held in Chicago, basically where the Field Museum is, Museum of Science and Industry, Adler Planetarium, down in that part of downtown Chicago. They called it the City of Lights. 1 million neon lights. Bill at 35. Jamama, you're gonna love it. I mean, you know, I'm very picky with these because great grandpa was there. So it means something special to me. So I have all of the coins like this, the 2 halves and a quarter of the Isabella.
Bill Niles at 35.
Bill Niles at 35. If you get addicted to these like I did, there are other coins and they're not easy to find. We can try and find some. There's also admission tickets. There's all kinds of stuff, and it's amazing how many are around. Josue 36, Tammy right behind. Jeffroli, welcome. Terry, good question. This is a 90%er. And the way I look at him, so you guys know, I'm going to give you the heads up if you're going to hunt these things. His hair, sometimes it'll be a little smoother than this, and sometimes it'll be slightly more detail here, you know, like here. But the important part is the reverse, because you look for the rigging, and you'll see this, the rigging and the sails, right? You see the flags, and then down here you actually see the ocean and the oars. But then below that, you see the 2 hemispheres, and you see all the continents on these 2, and the longitude and latitude lines. If you can see these, and you can see these, it's a good quality coin. Doesn't matter how heavily toned, that's what you're looking for, okay? Kakumai at 45. Welcome, Kakumai. Markinator at 50. Terry at 52. William, yeah, a lot of things were there. Buffalo Bill was there. So yeah, not a lot of people know that, but yeah, Buffalo Bill was there. The quarter, this is the half dollar, this in the 1892. The quarter that came out, the Isabella, is more expensive than these because of the rarity, even though there's less silver. But that came out because the ladies, the ladies contingent, I can't remember what they were called right now, but they protested that they didn't have their own coin to sell because they were selling these for $1. It was a 50-cent piece, but they were selling these for $1 at the convention. Terry at 52 going once. So they made a quarter for the ladies, and the quarter is, oh gosh, $300, $400 for one in nice shape.
It's more than that, honey.
I'm saying entry level. They're upwards of 1,000 if you're going to get a really nice one. Mark or more. Mark at 54, Terry at 56. You guys that are regulars know that I'm a history buff, and that this event, there was so much history and so much controversy and so much Chicago politics from the last 2 centuries ago. It's like, get the potato chips or the popcorn and just, Markinator at 60. Donald, welcome. You have one of these as well. Very, very good. A lot of times you'll find these in the junk tray, and where people will make the mistake is they don't realize that the junk tray is really the junk tray. And then you have to ask the coin dealer if they have any of these in binders. And sometimes they do, and that's when you find the better coins. You're not going to find coins like this in the junk tray. TW gifted a membership.
Wow.
GMAP, you welcome, and you have just been gifted a membership by TW. Thank you, TW. William, I'm trying to remember now. No, DC Electric was definitely in charge at the time. That was the big controversy. Was they put it out for bid. They wanted 1 million light bulbs. Edison was sure that he was going to win the bid, and he had patented every single component of the light bulb, down to the screw, the socket, right? Yeah, this is the Colombian old. And Tesla won the bid with alternating current, and he couldn't use any of the features, so he came up with a 2-wire connector on each end of the bulb and invented the neon light. So there was 1 million neon lights instead of incandescent bulbs running off of DC. So imagine coming off the boat from Greece and you have dirt floors and you get on a train and you come to Chicago and this place is lit up like that. He would have thought he was on another planet, right? Terry at 62 going twice. Riley, welcome. Jerry Gallagher, welcome. Terry, 62 for the third and final call. Sold, Terry, $62. 5 for the first lot of the night. 67. Thank you and congrats. Number 5. This is 2005 Westward Journey Nickel Series coin set. And so what you get is the PD&S. And this particular year was the Bison and Ocean in View. So you can tell these are the proofs, and this proof here of the Bison, you can see this thing's rainbowing up, which can happen on proofs just like it can on a circulating P&D. But very cool set of coins, and that rainbow on that buffalo is just, look at that thing. So Starting bid, $9. Jeffrey Duke, welcome. And P&D, you're looking for the speared bison. That's the main area that people know about. You can check out our videos. This is all in there. Brian, Jay, you know history real good. Learn stuff from you. Thank you. THS, welcome. Cap Wilson. Joseph at 9. Yeah, my kids, when I was recovering from cancer and feeling sorry for myself, wasn't sure, T. Capley 12. Do Americans collect old British coins? Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. When we were doing coin roll hunts, we found some very early World War One large coppers with Britannia on there, and what was it, King George II, I think, if I remember right. I can't, I'm not sure. Donna at 14, T. Capley right behind, Braden right behind. Welcome, Braden.
Who was first at 14?
Donna was, yeah. Joseph at 15, Braden right behind. George V, yeah, okay, that makes sense. And they were like brand new. That was just the amazing part. There was 2 or 3 of them in that box, in one box, and they were like brand new. Donna Clayton, 16. And of course, we gave them away because they were coin roll hunts. Donna at 16. Markinator, Mama Sony seems to be doing pretty good. I don't think I've seen her yet tonight, but I don't recall. Do you remember we saying hi to Mama Sony?
No.
Okay. EFD, what camera do you use for your videos? We actually use different cameras.
And we also don't answer questions like that.
And we also don't answer questions like that, B said.
Yeah, we are.
Let's see. Oh, more Georgian era. No, I mean, yeah, Americans collect all kinds of stuff.
At 17.
Braden at 17.
Joseph 18.
Joseph 18. Yeah, pre-revolution, what Old's talking about is the Benjamin Franklin, the first American minted coin, the Fugio. Before that, here in the States, it's in all of our books, Old, Braden at 19, that the colonies were still using a mixture of colonial British money. They were using Spanish pieces of 8. They were using
Joseph at 20.
all foreign coins until after we won the war, and then Ben Franklin minted the first Fugio.
We are at what, number 5?
Sweetheart, I know. Braden, 21. Jordan, welcome. Wah, wah. Duck's here.
Actually, where's that duck?
I don't know where the duck is.
Braden at 21. Going once.
Braden at 21, going once.
Terry paid. Waylon paid. Thank you.
Terry paid and Waylon paid, thank you.
I don't have deposit from no one, so whoever wanted to put the deposit, she didn't.
Somebody tried to put a deposit through, and B says it didn't quite go through. TW, yeah, Fed now starts in, technically they're saying July, but I saw a thing today that said that the CBDC, which is the centralized coin that they're trying to shove on all of us to replace the dollar, opened today. So I haven't even had a chance to tell B that.
Huh? Okay.
1857 was when they stopped using that. Yeah, but we didn't mint a coin to replace them till 79. Sold to Braden at 21. Okay. Thank you, mods. Braden at 21, $5 for the first lot of the night, 26 total. Thank you and congrats. And I apologize for getting distracted there, talking about the CBDC, but I was also explaining to B that I'm actually feeling better as we had hoped, that I'm drawing strength from you guys. So now I gotta tone it down, and now that I'm talking, I gotta stop talking. So
Lot number 6.
lot number 6. 1967 SMS set. Come on. There we go. Lucky. 40% Kennedy. Look at the quarter. Or excuse me, yeah, 40% Kennedy. These are clad, but look at how beautiful they are. I mean, these are really nice coins. The cent's in nice shape. I haven't checked this set for any rotation. We do have some rotated coins that we know tonight. So, TSK welcome. Duck at 20. Legs welcome. Joseph 21. TSK, it is this 1967 special mint set. This is from the U.S. Mint. It's not a third party. You can see it right on the screen right there. Evil Eva, the mint director, was forced to make these after she took all the mint marks off of all the coins, 65 through 67. So, Dale at 23. Oldor, I think most of us feel the same way about England. It's after all the mother country, you know, even though my relatives came from somewhere else in Europe, you know, we are cousins if nothing else, right? Dale at 25. Jordan, thank you. We appreciate it. T. Capley, 30. That's true, Markinator.
This coin.
Yeah.
Extremely pretty. What? Can you lift it maybe? Okay.
T. Capley at 30. Yeah, Markinator, I put the category of England and us in America kind of like in the same category as the Marine Corps, the Army versus the Navy here. We all give each other a hard time, but God helps someone that gets in the middle. We come to each other's aid and fight as one.
I have deposit.
Namaste, welcome.
No screen name. Unless that's the name.
Let's see. Yeah, that is the name.
Okay.
Casey, hey, we got your deposit, so you are good to go. Let's see. T. Capley at 30 for the third and final call. Sold to T. Capley, $30 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, $35 total. So 30 plus 5, 35. I might have misspoken that when I first said it. All right, so this one, TW, a new JNB member. Yay, thank you very much. Exactly, Markinator. 1969 United States proof set. And nice and shiny, 40% Silver Kennedy.
Okay, she says something, 16 of butchers, okay. I am confused.
There you go.
Braden paid.
Oh, I think Braden paid, thank you. I think Casey's saying that he sent an extra $16.
I have 25 on me from him.
Oh, you only have 25? Okay.
Unless there was before.
I don't know.
Okay, so 16 is for us if I found it.
Yes, if you find the 16, that's for us. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
All right, where we at? Where we at? Nowhere. We didn't say what it was. $18 starting bid. Thank you, Duck. That was what I was just realizing. And somebody must have kidnapped your duck. One of three, I think we have here. But George Duck. Okay.
Okay.
So Joseph at 18, right ahead of Namaste. Casey at 20. Markineer 25. Jay, look in the bathtub. Nope, not in there. Maybe in Puppy's belly if he got to him. Joseph Wells 26. Joseph at 26 going once. Good to hear it, William. Keep kicking its butt. Marketer says, no, not the duck. Joseph at 26 going twice. If Puppers starts quacking, you know where George Dickington is. Oh, too funny. So Joseph at 26 for the third and final call. Oh, T. Capley at 27. Last minute. T. Capley at 27. Joseph 28. Jan Poole, welcome. Joseph 28. TW gifted another JB Coins membership. This one to TSK. Thank you and congrats to TSK. Let's see. So Joseph at 28 going once. Yeah, TW is amazing with those things. Joseph at 28 going twice. Joseph at 28 for the third and final call. Sold to Joseph. 28 plus 5 for the first lot of the night makes 33. Thank you and congrats. Whoops. Okay, lot number 8. Gotta zoom out a bit. So this is United States Mint presidential $1 coin and first spouse medal set. And unfortunately, something rubbed up against the cellophane here, but the coin is inside of a capsule, so it's fine. This is the, I was gonna say infamous, but she's actually the very famous Dolly Madison. She was married to James Madison, and I think they both look better in the pictures here than on the coins. But this is an actual set. They show her kind of, looking all elegant, and him in the background. I think that's him in the background. And it's got their history here. So it's very cool. I believe they made those all the way through H.W. Bush. Starting bid, $25. Thank you, William. Seriously, we greatly appreciate that. Jan, no, we don't normally sell other people's coins. So let's see. Did we get?
You wouldn't get any bids yet.
Okay, starting bid 25. I gotta check my lag too. Yeah, I had a decent amount there. So 25, starting bid for this item. If not, if there's no interest, we will move on. Last call at 25. Okay, moving on. Moving on up. Brian, yeah, there was the Dolly Madison treats. I don't recall if they actually, were her responsibility or her creation, but I think Dolly Madison still exists as far as the treat company. Lot number 9. 1953 C Series, red seal, United States note, $2 bill, godless. And, let's see, very crisp, slight offset to the south. East and west look pretty close. Front looks pretty even. So, beautiful crisp $2 bill, red seal. Duck at 25. Mark and Aaron know I was thinking about the Jeffersons theme song. Moving on up to the east side. To a penthouse apartment in the sky. I think it was what it was. Something like that. Duck at 25. Duck at 25 going once. Emil, you were born in 53? Holy cow, somebody older than me. But not by much. Damon Porter, 26. Damon's been here before, right? Yeah, thought so. Duck, 27.
I didn't say it. I said, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I think so.
I'm pretty sure. I just don't recall right off the top of my head right now. Yeah, Justin, isn't that cool? The ones that are really cool is the ones from like 1928, and they'll have similar language, but a little bit more of that era from early in the century. So there's a little more flair to it, you know.
Okay, so
Duck at 27. TW, another gifted membership. Got Duck this time. Duck is a temporary member. Yay! Thank you very much. Patrick McGovern, welcome.
so Damon, I don't have him. It's Matt.
Oh,
It's Matt. It's different. Same last name, but I don't have.
you have Matt Porter, but not,
Yeah. It's not
okay.
the same person.
Excuse me. Not sure if it's the same person.
No, I know.
We have Damon Porter at 28 and Shafter at 28. So Damon, she's saying that she doesn't have one for you. If you send me an email, which is up there in the blue bar, check out the email address, send her an email. If you did, if you didn't, you have time to go ahead and do it. Thank you, Malcolm. That's the link. Duck at 32. Patrick McGovern, welcome. Our Shafter 33. Wasn't that the guy in the old spy shows on TV? Oh man, I gotta get back on track. Duck 35. It has a full straight on it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Patrick, yes, they are. The blues and the reds are, both of them have value, usually in this condition, especially above the face value, obviously. So, Duck at 35, going once. Duck at 35, going twice. Duck at 35 for the third and final call. Sold the duck, $35, $5 for the first lot of the night. TW gifted another membership. Where'd this one go?
Thank you.
Jan Poole. Jan Poole, you are now a member. Thank you, TW.
Thank you, TW. Thank you.
So duck 35 plus 5 equals 40. And, you know, the duck footprint and trail you guys usually leave. So I just wanted to make sure we didn't confuse you with any other ducks, okay? Chris Helms, welcome.
Lot number 10.
Lot number 10. I don't think anybody's going to like this one, honey, do you?
No.
No, they probably won't. I'll have to zoom in so they can actually see what it might even be. It is a 1943 steel penny. It's got a little bit of that bluish gray steel tone to it, kind of almost like a gunmetal gray. It does not appear to have been replated. The weight's correct, so it's just a beautiful condition steel coin. $15 starting bid. Shafter at 15. Shafter at 15. Going once. Donna at 16. Yeah, it's a nice clean filly. Braden at 17. Yeah, Marketer, no rust, no corrosion, nothing we could find that's, you know, typical on a lot of these. It's just a really nice, clean coin from what we can tell.
Joseph Wald.
Shafter at 18.
Thank you, Joseph.
Joseph paid, thank you.
T. Copley paid.
T.
Thank
Capley
you.
paid, thank you. Braden, 19.
We have another deposit.
We have another deposit.
When you're making deposit, please include your screen name. That
Yeah,
really helps.
good thing. We forgot to say like we usually do because of the way we started tonight. When you make a deposit, please, in the comment section, write the word deposit so that we know that it's
They do.
for that, but also put your screen name, even if it's the name that you're using on your PayPal, because we need to know what you're going by on the screen so we don't accidentally, you know, put your personal information out there.
So that's who it is. You can send me an email. Quickly.
Yeah, it's a lady,
Yeah, you can send me an email.
and if you could send me an email, it's a lady with the first letter C. Riley Wexler.
Doug paid. Thank you, Doug.
Duck paid, thank you, Duck. Shafter at 20 going once. Patrick, if it turns out to be that you have something that's of significant value that you might auction, contact a company called greatcollections.com. They will accept pictures from you. They'll give you free appraisals. If they're interested in auctioning it for you, they will make whatever arrangements are necessary. They are not a sponsor. So,
They used to do it. We don't know if they still do.
no, that's a big push on their advertising. That, and routinely they're selling 4 to 5 to 10 times what the Red Book says the coins are worth.
Which you never should have done.
Which you shouldn't focus on those anyway because they're all garbage. But they do what we do. They put the present sale or the most recent sale. They don't, you know, come up with numbers out of the, you know, whatever. Shafter at 20 for the third and final call. Sold a Shafter, $20. Plus 5 for the first lot, 25. Thank you and congrats. All right, lot number 11. Starting to get some of a rhythm going here. And thank you all, because I am feeling a lot better than when we started. 1973 US proof set. Wait, you see this one. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
I'm gonna lean way to the left on this one. Look at these things. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at the reverse.
Seven windows, I don't know, I don't think we have your deposit.
Yeah, 7 Windows, B says she does not think she has your deposit unless you send it in your personal name, and 7 Windows is your screen name. So you need to touch base with her in order for us to accept your bids, okay? Yeah, William, I'm the same way. I see him and it's like, you gotta be kidding me. William at 28. They probably used to be, well, never mind. William at 28, going once. Thank you, T. Capley. William at 28 for the third and final call. Braden at 29, William at 30. Whoops. That earth shake was me, not the usual suspect. So William at 30, going once. William at 30, going twice. Justin, don't know, don't have a clue. We're trying to communicate with him. We have a video that's coming out, I think. It was already supposed to have been out until all the stuff happened. We'll see. William at 30 for the third and final call. Yep. Sold to William, $30.
Oh, thank you, William, and congrats.
Thank you, William, and congrats. Markinator, I don't know that he was training anybody. His Parkinson's is what, pretty much made it very difficult for him. If you remember a year or two ago, we lost contact with him for about 6 months and scared the bejeebers out of all of us in the coin collecting world. Every person has a time, and he chose it, so. All right, so lot number 12. This is gonna mean something special to a few of us. 2010, American Veterans Disabled for Life commemorative silver coin, silver dollar. Didn't even know this coin existed until we saw it when we were looking at proofs to get for here. 90% proof. Starting bid 34. And here it says, they stood up for us. In God we trust. 2010 West Point mint mark. And on the reverse, take this moment to honor our disabled defenders of freedom. E pluribus unum, United States of America, $1. Isn't that an amazing coin?
Guitars at 40.
Guitars at 40.
Ouch, seriously?
Dale at 45. Did you hurt your hand?
I had my pinky,
Your thumb?
thumb.
Sorry,
It's
baby.
crazy.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that.
Oh, not much room.
No, I mean,
And I have to
you
find-
you can accidentally hook that on something and it will hurt.
Find giveaways too. Whenever I can.
Yeah. Dale at 50.
I think we're just gonna go with the silver. I can't find my giveaway box.
Okay. 50. Yeah, you're right, Brett. William says he knows he had a credit but doesn't know how much. So how much money does he need to send?
I don't know either, William, but
So
I need to check emails. You can check yours.
So Dale at 50 going once. Riley, no. Short version is she got on the plane, and while she was on the plane flying that way, Puppy had an accident here at the house and became a paraplegic. I had to leave her a message, and she had to fly immediately back here. So once we get the all clear from Puppy, from his doctor, then she'll go back. Sweetie, can you plug me in? I'm getting the warning light of power on here. I got no power cord. So Dale at 50 going twice. Okay, thank you. There we go. Dale at 50 for the third and final call. It's his first lot tonight, right?
Who's?
Dale.
Yes.
Yeah. Sold to Dale, $50 plus 5, 55 total. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, Tammy, right now he's paralyzed his hind legs. So they're hoping that he's gonna, the next week or two, they said it's, you know, he'll either get better or he won't. And if he doesn't, then we have to take him back. So,
Okay. William, he needs to send an email why he thinks he has credit, because I
Okay.
don't see it.
all right. So William, Justin, thank you. William, you need to send me an email because she can't find it. You know, she's also working one-handed with the brace on her,
I have credit
on her arm.
for
So,
Paul, Jerry.
Carolina, welcome. Justin, yeah, it's that was what that touched me very much. So, all right, lot number 13 coming out. Oh, we got 84 thumbs up. I saw the population in here. We got 121 here, only 84 thumbs up. 100 thumbs up is our first giveaway. 200 is a BU Benji, right? No, second. 200 is silver. 300.
No, today's all gonna be silver.
Today's all
because
silver.
I cannot
Okay.
find that.
Today's all silver. B can't find some stuff, so
I don't wanna-
anyway,
I don't
lot
wanna-
13, 77 uncirculated coin set. This thing, look at the paperwork, man, the envelope. It's a white envelope that's, what, 30 years old, 40, almost 40 years old? No, almost 50 years old. And it looks like brand new. As do these lovely little gems inside of here. So there's the Denver slab. Second to last year for the Ikes. And there's the Philadelphia slab.
This is lot 13.
This is lot 13, yes. So, $19 starting bid. Dick French, welcome. Cap 511, welcome. If I missed anybody, I apologize. I know, honey. I'm doing the best I can here. Joseph 19, Tammy right behind.
Oh, they all paid.
Dale paid.
Shafter paid.
Our Shafter paid.
Yeah.
Just Sway 20. William right behind. William 22. Jan, yeah, we don't do coin grading. I'm gonna write this down. Sano, welcome. Sano at 30. Two cookies at 31. So anybody that has coins that they want to get appraised, there it is. Greatcollections.com. Free appraisals. It's the second time tonight that I mentioned them, so I figured if we ever get the time, we want to actually put that back in the stream. Sano at 35. TW, another JB Coin membership gifted to Justin Simmons. Hey, Justin is a member. Congratulations and thank you, TW. Two cookies at 36. Good point, Brett. I gotta check mine. I haven't checked it for longer than I like. Yeah, a little bit, not much. Sano at 40. 2 cookies at 40, no, yeah, 2 cookies at 41. Sano at 45. Yeah, Brett. Being a mod here is kind of like you being a Marine. You have to really screw up to lose that. Or you have to have a legitimate reason, you know. Sano at 45. Going one, 2 cookies at 46. Two cookies at 46 going once. 94 thumbs up, 6 away from the first giveaway. And we're almost, well, we're 6, 7 lots away from the halftime break. Sano at 50. If you haven't noticed, Sano, I really like saying your name. I mean, Sano Ono is cool too, but Sano, when I say it with emphasis, just feels good. So it's kind of like Emil before he changed his screen names. So I couldn't say the fun part anymore, but it's still fun saying Emil. Oh, that's right. 2 cookies, $2 increments. So 51 is not going to cut it. There you go. 52. Thank you.
Okay, so the deposit we got is from
Oh, legs. Okay. So legs, you are good to go on the bidding. It's funny, you wound up with B's tagline. So she's like that ZZ Top video, you know. She's got legs. Love you, baby. So 2 cookies at 52 going once. Sano at 54. I think we got a snag here, baby. Yeah. I accidentally snagged the table thing right here. Sano at 54. 2 cookies at 56. Two cookies at 56 going once. Brian, yeah, actually every payday, legs, I'm over 6 foot tall. Ah, okay. B's only a couple inches shorter than you, but not that I care. With her 5-inch heels on, she's looking me right in the eye. So, oh no, come on. There we go. Whew. Scared me. 2 cookies at 56 for the third and final call. Sold. 2 cookies, 56, plus 5 for the first lot of the night, total of 61. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, they're both part of the Department of the Navy, and the Marine Corps gets, we get to take the Marine Corps around wherever we need to drop them off. And we pay them every payday. It says US Navy and then US Marine Corps on their paychecks, which they really enjoy.
Number 14.
Lot number 14 coming out. I'm just getting rid of my leg. Okay, this is a good set. 1996 uncirculated coin set with the dime production showing on the front and the rear of the envelope, which is in pristine condition. And then you have these, and then you have to look back in here because unless somebody got there first, you have another little folder in here, 50th anniversary of the Roosevelt dime, and you have the history here, and you have the first West Point mint mark on a dime. So it's 1996 W West Point Roosevelt dime, along with the Philly slab, which is just stunning. These two coins especially are just amazing. Well, the dime is too. Very well struck, beautiful coins on the Philly slab. We'll put Rosie down here, and then Denver slab, same thing. All three of these top coins are just beautiful, and the bottom coins, all the Denver coins are just like really high grade. So there you go. Philadelphia, Denver, and 96 West Point, the first one. And let's see, Braden at 31 first. Cassandra, welcome. Tammy Smith, 32. Very cool legs. Absolutely, Brett. Mark at 35, Tammy 36. LPD Earl, LPD 7 has been in port in dry dock for better part of a year. LPD 3 just pulled into dry dock next to it in the last couple of weeks. And I haven't looked it up to see which one that is. Josue 38, Tammy 39. D Farmer, welcome. But I thought of you when I saw number 3 pull in. Mark 42. Mark at 42, going once. It's all right, Brett. That's why we always let you guys go first, so we can keep an eye on you. Braden, 43. Jeffrey, good question. Don't know. What was the very first West Point coin struck, sweetheart? Do you know?
I don't know, but how about we do a
Jeffrey
quiz?
Duke just asked the question.
I know, how about we do a quiz?
B says, of course she knows. And how about we do a quiz?
But you have only 10 seconds. Because
You only got 10 seconds to answer which was the first coin. Absolutely, Markinator. Braden at 43, going once.
Another 30 seconds because by the time I
T. Capley, 45.
my timer, it's gonna be. Let's go, 30 seconds.
Paula, that is the first dime with a W, yes. Marine Corps cabbies. Let's see. T. Capley, 45, going once. Mark Sadler, 46. Mark at 46. Braden 47.
Okay.
Okay, quiz
Yes.
time expired for which was the first West Point mint.
Come on, stop. My gosh, I don't wanna wake up, which things won't stop.
So what was it?
Well, I don't know, did anybody, I mean,
Oh,
I know.
nobody
Did you
answered.
answer?
No, nobody even guessed. Or no, I take that back. Somebody guessed. Braden 47. TW says was in 1988.
84.
84, B
It's
says.
a gold Olympic coin.
It was a gold Olympic coin.
$10.
Casey had said 1959, so nobody got 84 that I see. Paula says, guess who told me J&B in an auction? That's cool.
Okay, where are we at? 47.
Braden at 47 going once. Braden at 47 going twice. Braden at 47 for the third and final call. Sold to Braden, $47. Thank you and congrats.
And I sent a message to William about the payment,
Oh,
so he can check.
B says she sent you an email, William, so you can check.
And I sent a message to the reporter.
And also she sent a message to Damon.
Congrats, Braden.
Jeffrey Duke, 84 Olympic coin. That's awesome. You guys answered my question way better than expected.
That's what we are here for.
B says that's what we are here for. It sounded better when she did it. All right, lot number 15. All right. little special rig here. 1909. Yes, both of them. Indian head penny on the left, V-nickel on the right, and watch this. V-nickel's rotated. And the weird thing here is the date is here. If you put the date like that, the rotation just gets worse. But her head's laying way back. So head in upright position, I get about a 1 o'clock rotation on the V-nickel. So two really cool coins. They're both 1909s. They're both Phillies.
You can actually read Liberty on.
Yeah, you can actually read Liberty on the crown of the nickel. You can see her hair and the little ribbon in her bun. And you can even see her ear hole. Her eye, her lips, her nose. Indian's looking nice. Reverse on the V-nickel's really nice. And it has cents. Some of them don't say cents. So I figured put them together like this, like we do type 1, type 2. They're the same year. Let's have fun, right? Casey at 30. Josue 32. Brett, yeah, there are versions of them with no cents. It doesn't say cents on there. Paul at 33.
There's only one issue with no sense.
Yeah, there's only one issue with no cents. Paula at 33. Paula at 33 for the third and final call. Sold, Paula. 33 plus 5 for the first lot of the night is a total of $38. Thank you and congrats.
Oh, good, I can do another quiz.
Okay. V's in the mood for another quiz.
Now, which year is it? No cent vinegar. We have 25 seconds because that's super easy.
Which one is the year, only year where it doesn't say cents on the bottom of the V nickel?
10 seconds left.
10 seconds left to try and figure out what year V nickel didn't have the word cents.
Right in time. Do you know which one, honey?
Patrick said 1883. Narvi, who I don't know who that is, says 1909.
Okay. Do you know which one, baby?
TW says first year of issue. Bill Niles says 1890. T-Bird 1899, 89. Brian's way off 1950. No, I don't know, sweetie.
Patrick is the winner. And Patrick's gonna get.
Patrick is the winner, 1883.
Yep, that's for Patrick.
Okay. Guess what, Patrick?
I need your address.
We need your address, unless, of course, you don't want this really nice 66 kind of proof-like 40% silver, Kennedy. So you need to send us your mailing info. So
And your real name.
And your real name if it's
your
not-
name.
your screen name, okay?
Patrick, where was Patrick? I lost it. Can I go back with my hand?
Gail, you just saw it.
Can you
We've had him here before. Here, I'll give you a close-up. That's what it is. See? This is a really nice reverse. Usually they're really smooth, but this one you can see E pluribus unum. You can see the dental molding all the way around. The V's nice and clear. The wreath is intact. And right there it says cents, because it was Roman numeral 5 cents.
We actually had that before. We had 83 with and without.
Yeah, we had 83 with and without actually at one point, but people come and go. So, you know.
So,
Oh, you mean in person? Yep.
lot
All right, lot number 16. I almost woke him up. 1957B. Silver certificate. Nice serial number 2. And this one is In God We Trust. This one is crisp. Pretty evenly cut on a reverse. There's one slight fold right here, but still crisp. Okay. Starting bid, $19. Paula at 19. Yeah, we're done on the quiz. If you got the stomach for it and haven't watched it, 1883, the streaming show, that was a good program.
William Page.
William Paid, thank you. Who?
Thank you, William.
Thank you, William. DK, 20. Dale, right behind.
Paula Page. Thank you, Paula.
Paula Paid, thank you, Paula. All right, Geraldine, see you when you get back. Bill Niles, 22.
Braden Page. Thank you.
Braden Paid, thank you.
Cookies as well. Thank you.
2 cookies as well, thank you. Yeah, Lori, I agree. 104 thumbs up. Hey, we got there. Tammy, yes. Yeah. Yeah, spoiler alert. Yeah, don't talk about it in detail anymore if someone hasn't seen it. It was really a good series. It was just a one season series. Basically a predate of the Dutton family of Yellowstone. So, DK23. And the only reason I got to watch that was because B wasn't home. When do you want to do the 100 giveaway? When we do the half time?
When I find the more coins.
Okay. She's looking for the coins because she had put things away for the trip.
No.
And
Puppy and put them.
oh, you put them away because of the puppy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Not the trip of the puppy. Yeah.
DK at 23 going once.
Yeah, she's awake. Yeah, I'm awake. Fish on awake.
T Capley 25. DK 26. Yeah, Lori, that's what I've got. I like the programming they have up. There's a lot of shows on there that I like to watch when, especially when I'm alone. B goes out of town or whatever, goes out with her friends. That's what I do. I watched those, and then I didn't watch Yellowstone at all. I watched 1883. I watched, I think, one episode of 1924 with Harrison Ford. The next
Do you have
generation of them.
any idea where that
Sweetheart, I have no idea. I could have sworn I saw an envelope like that with GAW written on it, but where it went, I don't know.
Okay.
Brett, you never know. DK 28.
It's okay, Pooch. Mm-hmm.
So would that be under Jesus or Dusty Jesus, there, Brett? DK at 28 going once.
I'm gonna continue with
Okay.
the silver. You're gonna have to do this. I can't.
DK at 28 going twice.
Okay.
DK at 28 for the third and final call. Sold to DK, $28, 5 for the first lot of the night, 33 total. And DK has a deposit, right?
No.
No? Okay, I'm thinking of somebody else.
Thank you, DK.
All right.
Congrats.
Thank you and congrats. Yeah, puppy woke up.
Okay. You can
They got him on some pretty good painkillers, but they were off.
four lots. Why don't you put this one in? Okay. I'm gonna do the keyboard now quickly.
Okay.
Still have four lots. That's fine.
We still have 4 lots, so basically we're gonna go ahead and do the 100 light giveaway right now. Ouch.
And since I cannot find my boxes, it's gonna be another silver.
Since she can't find her normal giveaway stuff, she said it's gonna be another silver. So
We have
68, 40%,
We have 88 comments on me.
and what?
88 comments only.
Only 88 comments? Wow. Pretty good odds.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everybody. If your name comes up, as always, you got 60 seconds to say here in the stream. Ralph Rust. I really like the Mercury dime. There you go. Ralph, you're on the timer. Very cool, Markinator. Ralph Rust, are you here? You're on the timer for the giveaway. 25 seconds left for Ralph Rust. I don't remember saying hi to him tonight, but that doesn't mean anything. Ralph Rust, last call. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Come on. There it goes. Memory Reinhardt. Shiny dime is mighty fine, preferring that. Good one. Memory Reinhardt. You are on the timer. Okay. Patrick, don't forget to send your address so we can mail it to you. Memory Reinhardt, you are on the timer. Memory's here. Yay! Congratulations. I think it's been a while since we sent you anything, so please make sure you send us an email with your current mailing information. Okay? There you go. Okay. So, lot number 17 coming out. 2009, United States Mint, District of Columbia, and U.S. Territories quarter-proof set. Now, these are among some of the hardest coins to find in circulation, in any condition. You usually won't find proofs out there in rolls, but any of these sites are very hard to find. District of Columbia, Duke Ellington, there's several really good errors, and a couple of them are worth really good money. But these coins are beautiful, as you can see.
Wow, starting bid is 12.
Starting bid is 12.
Yeah, I put 412.
She put 412.
It's really hard to do with one hand, so.
Dewey Day, welcome. Tammy at $12. T. Capley 15. Tammy at 16. Donna at 18. Casey at 20. Markinator right behind, but Casey at 20. Jemima, yeah, the nice ones like this, that are really nicely done and in good shape, they do look like silver. It's just, you know, just amazing how nice they can make them when they want to, you know. Tammy at 22, going once. Donna at 23. Yeah, I'm checking my lag again. Yeah, they do, Lori. And like I've said many times, I like coins like this that are really clean and really pretty like this, and the details tight, because then you can use them as a reference coin when you're roll searching. So, Waylon at 25, followed by Tammy, Markinator, and then Tammy's at 26. Casey at 28. Oh, it's getting close to that time for him, yeah. Yeah, Jemima, 2018, I believe, was when they started 999 fine on all the silver. And the price went up accordingly. Legs at 20, or excuse me, Tammy at 29, legs right behind. Legs, or excuse me, Tammy at 29, going once. Casey at 30. Markinator right behind. Casey at 30. Donna Clayton, 31. Markinator, 35. Mike, sure. 6 Georges. And they're all S mint mark. Whalendale, 40. Whalen at 40, going once. Whalen at 40, going twice. Wow, no silver or nifsies. T. Capley, 41. Yeah, William, they, like I said, when they want to, they make them really nice. T. Capley, 41. And for those of you watch our video, you'll see all the different errors on here. And a lot of them involve his clothing, but also his name and the keyboard. So, good money. T. Capley, 41, going once. T. Capley, 41, going twice. T. Capley, 41, for the third and final call. Sold to T. Capley, 41. Thank you and congrats. Dale, an NIFC is not intended for circulation. Coins minted for collectors, sets just like these, or uncirculated coin sets, but not intended to be part of your business strike change in your pocket. Of course, over the decades, they wind up in circulation, so that's how we get them. All right, here we go. Brett, shine the shoes, take a deep breath of oxygen. Here we go. This should be fun. Lot 18. How about 1941, full head, walking liberty. Full feathers, stink eye on the nostril in place. Everything on this coin just absolutely beautiful. TW gave another membership. Braden and the boys are now members. Yay! Dewey Day at 60. Shafter at 62. Bill at 65. Shafter 67. Earl, the only thing he did was he had us double up on his gabapentin. He's had that for a while because he's had arthritis in his hips, and he said that was the best thing to cover the spinal injury and give it time to heal and give him a little relief. He knocks right out at this point with those. Shafter 67 going once. That and a large invoice, but he didn't give that to Puppy, he gave it to us. Shafter at 67. Wow. For the third and final call, that's a deal. That's a steal deal. Shafter. Oop. No, Markinator Shafter's at 67. So our Shafter at 67 for the third and final call. Sold to our Shafter. 67 plus 5. First lot of the night, or did he already have one? Yeah, he had one. So ignore the that part. It's just 67. Okay. Thank you and congrats.
Everybody refresh.
T. Capley says, Mrs. B, I paid. Please read attached note.
Second, because I'm one-handed, I'll check.
Yes, she's one. She says, give me a second. I'm one-handed. I'll check it. All right. Last lot before halftime break. Lot number 20. Yeah, you can hear him crying now. So probably the meds have worn off. Plus it's halftime. He knows he needs to go.
He Copley said to send this quarter set to Tammy Smith,
Ah, okay.
and it's paid.
Okay. So T. Capley paid for the 2009 quarter set, and she wants me to send it, or us to send it to
Tammy Smith.
gift to Tammy Smith. Okay. Alrighty, so when we pack, that's where to go. Thank you, very sweet of you. This is the last set before halftime break. 2013 U.S. Mint, America the Beautiful Quarters, silverproof set. This is lot number 20. We did the Walker.
Was 18. We have lot 20, which is different.
Yes. This is not, yeah, this is lot, you're right. I mislabeled the tag, hang on. So, this is lot 19. And 33 bucks. Where are we at? Starting bid 33. There's the 5 Georges in this case. They're all silver. And there's the silver set with White Mountain, Perry's Victory, Great Basin, Mount Rushmore, and Fort McHenry. And beautiful coins.
Beautiful coins.
Fort McHenry has multiple errors, the starbursts, the roof line. Mount Rushmore has multiple errors, including the little guy hanging from the chair. There's about 100 different varieties of the little guy hanging from the chair. Perry's Victory, rotated. So, again, that would mostly be in the circulated coins.
Down
But
on 34.
down at 34. Accidentally put that with
Our shop they paid, thank you.
our Shafter paid, thank you. Terry at 35. Dewey at 36. No circle here.
Quiz winner sent me, so mailing info, thank you.
Who did?
The quiz winner.
Oh, the quiz winner sent their mailing info. That's cool. VJ 39. Sano, I remember there's a couple with that little guy where I think it's there's one where like his bucket is from under his chair is like hanging or it's not there. It's below him, but not attached. Something like that. VJ 41. I haven't looked at it for what 10 years now, so you'd have to check out the video or the error list to get the right description. The error list may only say multiple. It may not have the specific one on the error list, which then you refer back to the video. So, or the reference coin, and then you know that you got something, and then you can submit it. So VJ at 41 going once. Terry at 43. Terry at 43 going once. Excuse me. Terry at 43 going twice.
Second one.
Terry at 43 for the third and final call. Sold to Terry B, 43 bucks. Thank you and congrats. 5 very pretty pieces of 9-0 silver. All right, now lot number 20. (1985) Elizabeth II, British Virgin Islands, pristine, gorgeous coin. And that is a $20 British Virgin Island piece, and all of them have a different reverse.
Yeah, whatever you see is on this slab, which I don't like them at all. Yep. Everybody crappy slabs.
Oh, whatever you see that would be an imperfection of any kind is on the slab. This slab, the paper slab, not the coin. The coins are pristine. Shafter at 31. As I rotate it around, you can see it. It goes like blinding mirror, like I just did to myself. And then, it just, there's literally, it looks gorgeous. Shafter at 31, going once, Dale at 32. And same thing on this side, obviously, the Queenie. And that was almost 40 years ago, her image on there. So they changed her image either 4 or 5 times over the decades, if I remember right. Young queen, middle-aged queen, elderly queen, I think. Our Shafter 35. It's Aladdin's teacup. Is that what that is? I don't know. Good an explanation as any.
Yeah.
Shafter at 37.
I would say it's a queen.
Bill at 40.
That's what I would say because she loves tea.
She loved tea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that's her.
Yeah, it's probably a sterling teapot there. Yeah, could be. Shafter at 41. Going once. Shafter 41. Going twice. Shafter 40, Dale 42. Thank you, Paula. Shafter 43. It's part of Sunken Ship Treasures of the Caribbean series. Okay. We just knew that we found them and
We just know that everything reverses.
and bought the entire tube with all the different reverses. So
Amazing.
yeah, absolutely amazing condition for 40-year-old coins. Shafter at 45. Lori 46. Shafter 47. Dale right behind. Lori 48. Shafter at 50. 50. That's one of the new ones. 50. Lori at 52. Shafter 54. Oh, they're choosing up sides. Shafter at 54. Lori at 56. It's okay, puppy. This is the last one. It's amazing. Even with the meds, he's like programmed to what time it is, you know?
No, I think that's just my fault. because
That could be.
usually
Shafter at 58.
No, much quicker going to break.
Shafter at 58. Lori at 60. Lori at 60. Going once. Lori at 60, going twice. Lori at 60 for the third and final call. Sold, Lori.
Yeah, congrats.
$60 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Total of 65. Thank you and congrats.
And we'll take a break, take puppy out.
Yep, we will take a break right now.
It'll be a little bit longer, right?
It'll be a little bit longer than usual because we actually have a special harness we have to support him on his backside to get him out, you know.
To do it.
So we both have to do it. TW gifted another membership. Mike got it. Thank you and congrats. We'll be back in a few. Yeah, buddy, we're coming to help. Ouch. Okay. I don't know where Mama put that one. But yeah, I got no choice but to move for you, honey.
I'm trying to open it.
Oh. But you left the brace over there, right? Oh. Okay. Good boy. Yeah. Easy puppy, easy puppy. Come on,
Let's go.
up. Use the brace to get him out. Why are you fighting?
Okay. That's so weird.
He's sliding too, so.
That's why I have the pad I bought. Okay.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
Good
There you go.
job.
Good job. Huh? Still.
What's wrong?
Trying to get this off his neck.
Okay, how about you take it when he sits down?
There.
Okay. Okay, I want you to hold him. Actually give him food because he's sitting.
Okay.
Give him 2 cups.
Watch out.
Yes, ready. Mm-hmm. Good job. Okay. Hold it while I check.
Go ahead, pop on over here. What you doing? I think he's got it all, Mama.
Done?
Yeah, I think so. Want some water?
No, for sure.
Want some water, puppy?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
For sure he wants water. Okay. I'm good, baby.
Okay, all right.
Some water. He needs water.
You need water? Okay, come on. You want water? Hmm? Okay.
Fresh water for you.
I don't think he cares, honey.
Okay. All right.
You got him?
Mm-hmm. Come on, Butch. Place. Come on. Place. Good job. Yes. That's a good place. I know. You did great. You did great. Yes. Good boy. Good boy. I'm gonna give you the medicine now, okay? Such a good job, baby. Tell me when you're ready. Stay. Sit. Mm-hmm.
Huh? Yeah, and I gotta go get this while you do that, okay? Good job, look at you. Yeah, good baby. Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
No, you stay.
You stay, pup.
He wants water, you can move. Here, it's water. Okay, I will go here. Easy. Come. Come on, get your water. Come on, baby.
I'm gonna just scoot back in here.
You can do it.
You don't need me for that, right?
Yeah, I need you for the last.
You need me on this, yes.
Just 1 sec.
Ouch.
He's going now.
I know.
Come on, baby. You want some water? Yes. Come on.
looks like we got some more gifts.
The amount, what?
More gifts.
Okay.
TW gifted another membership. Jonathan Eason gets a free membership from TW. Thank you and congrats. Andrew, welcome.
Boy, yeah, sick. Sick butcher. I know, baby, I know. How about it if I hold it for you? Is that
Let's
okay?
see what else. Try and catch up on what we missed.
Okay,
Shy, welcome.
okay, that's fine.
Okay. Glastron, welcome. Alrighty, yep. I think we're pretty much caught up on
Almost, guys.
on the folks.
Okay.
I gotta help B put the second half lots underneath after she finishes helping Pooch.
Gucci, right here.
We actually have a sling. It's like,
Right here.
this will look kind of familiar to some folks.
Gucci.
It's kind of one of those slings that we would carry, that if you had a wounded person, you could put it under them and make like an impromptu gurney out of it.
Okay, sweetie, come on, let's walk.
And we need to use it on him
Come on.
to support his hind legs so he doesn't collapse on him.
Place.
So she's trying to get him,
Yes, good job.
we got him fed, we got him his medicine,
Come on, lay down.
but when he went outside, his foot did turn under again, so
Okay, come on, sit down.
good and bad, you
Good
know?
boy. Good
So-
sit. Lay down.
So as soon as she can get him settled down,
Yes, right.
we'll put the second lot, second half of lots down below.
Just need to lay down. Okay. Good job.
All right, baby, so what do you need me to do here? I am mic'd up, but
I know, it's okay.
it's okay.
Put your finger right here. Let it go. Again. Okay, go ahead right here. A finger. Got it. Okay, let it go. And that will be all.
That's it? Okay. All right, so the lots, the new lots for the second half are now below, almost, they'll be there in a second. Let's see. Braden's a new member too? Cool. William, member, there's 3 different levels of membership. So if you take a look at it, the second and third level memberships get a free Aaron variety list each month. Anyone that's a member,
And some other bugs, yeah.
and some other perks. And the top level, see, Malcolm gifted one. Caligipian was gifted by Malcolm. Nice, Malcolm, thank you. And congrats, Caligipian. So you get, yeah, Lori, I hadn't even thought about that, but yeah, it's TW just gifted another one. David Gillum, welcome David Gillum, and congrats, you're now a member for 30 days. So when TW gifts those, they're good for 30 days from when he gives it to you, and then it's up to you whether or not you want to maintain that at 1, 2, or 3 level. But any of those member levels, for example, when we do the members only auction this month, in the next couple weeks, the T. Capley's idea auction, then you'll be able to come in and participate in those. Namaste gifted a membership. Noah Hobson. Congratulations, Noah Hobson, and thank you, Namaste.
Okay, we got payments from DK,
Got payments from DK,
Terry B. and Lori.
Terry B, and Lori. Thank you. So, back to the action.
I need to refresh to see the lots by the way.
Yeah, you guys would need to refresh, if you haven't, to see the new lots down below, the second half, basically. I'm gonna go ahead and check my leg, and then I'm gonna get rolling here. So the starting bid for this is $18, and my leg is gone. Chris, yes, we call it the family.
Which one now?
Yeah, puppy, lay down in your place. No cheating, in your place. Come on.
Please. No, no, boo, boo. Mm-mm. No, come on, please. Come on, baby, come on. Come on, sweetie pie. Okay, yes. Lay down next to her.
Okay. Malcolm just gifted another one to Legs. So Legs, you're a member now.
Oh,
So Braden, if you hit the refresh screen, you of all people, B's going no comments. If you hit the refresh screen, it'll update the list down below. Okay. All right. So starting bid 2004 proof set is $18.
it's not quarter, it's entire set.
It's not just quarters, it's the entire set from 2004. So there's what I call the main slab, your normal stuff that they've made for years, except here you have the piece nickel and the keelboat nickel. And that's there, and then there's the 5 proof quarters: Iowa, Michigan, Florida, Texas, and Wisconsin. Okay. Joseph, let's see. Joseph at 18.
Yes, it is okay.
Tammy at 19. Legs at 20. Lori, that would be real interesting. If we can get Robert Roman, who's a member, I think Mr. Morgan's a member, if they show up and you show up and a couple other folks I can think of right now, yeah, there's gonna be some serious TW. Lori will buy everything. I don't know about that. I don't know. Just depends on who shows up.
I think Lori has
Joseph at 21.
completed her collection in many series. Okay, can you take this on the other side so he doesn't see it? Thank you. Otherwise I'll have to sit here all night.
Okie dokie.
Or just one slice maybe.
No, I don't have that option, honey. There we go. Okay. That's there. That's there. Good. Oh, very cool, Malcolm. Thank you. Tammy at 22. Let's see. Joseph, 23. Lori says, how many Morgans do you have, B? I picked up 5 the other day. Beautiful, beautiful coins. Joseph at 23, going once. Tammy at 24. Joseph at 25. Joseph at 25, going once.
Good boy, yes.
Joseph at 25, going twice. Legs 26. Tim Dake, welcome.
Those lovely kids. Stay.
Legs at 26, going once. Legs at 26, going twice. Lightford, welcome. Legs at 26 for the third and final call. Sold the legs, 26 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. It's 31. I think you had a deposit, right? So that would be, take the deposit off, would leave a balance of $6. B will let me know if I got that right. Of course, you'll know whether I got that right. So if you owe the $6, you pay that right away, and then you can continue to bid. Thank you and congrats. And once you do that, you never have to go through that process again. Legs had a deposit, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I did that one right. Okie dokie.
Stay.
Okay, 1972, Eisenhower uncirculated silver dollar, better known as a blue Ike because it's in a blue envelope.
Look in my book now.
No.
So how much was it?
Got it?
Yes.
So you can see how pretty that Ike is. TW gifted a membership. Chris Helms. Malcolm gifted another membership. Rebecca King. Congratulations, Rebecca. Thank you, Malcolm. Guitars at 19.
If Adventures is watching, I'll make sure mailing info. We're gonna film it last time, this week.
Oh,
It was a giveaway.
Coin Adventures, yeah.
So
Yeah, Coin Adventures, if you're watching or you see this on video format, after it changes, we still need your mailing info.
We're not gonna ask anymore.
We're not gonna ask again after this one. So it was a giveaway about a month ago, and we still don't have an email with a valid shipping information so we can mail it somewhere. Oh, is that the trick, Tammy? I didn't know that either. Captain Morgan, $20. Says you have to select that you'll receive, you're willing to receive gifts on YouTube. Otherwise, you won't get one. Captain Morgan at 20. Going once. Markinator 22. Shh, puppy, it's okay. Go sleep. Captain Morgan 23.
What is he doing?
He passed gas and then he turned around and sniffed to see what it was. Markinator 25. Poor little Poochie's got no control over that. Markinator 25 going once. Lay down, buddy. No, 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 no.
No.
No, back on your bed.
Nope. Oh no.
Back on your bed. Lay down.
What is it?
Markinator
Guys, I have nothing, puppy. Guys.
25 for the. Whew.
Ooh, Poochie.
We need some of those Israeli gas masks, I
Oh
think.
my goodness.
Oh, poor guy.
Yeah, I can smell it.
Markinator at 25 for the third and final call.
Lay down.
Sold to Markinator 25 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. $30 total. Thank you and congrats. Wow. Yeah, he made a little toot. It was loud enough I heard it, and I looked over at him, and I think it confused him because he probably didn't feel it. And he kind of turned around like, what was that? Tim, he basically had an accident, and his back legs aren't working. So we're hoping in the next 2 weeks that gets better.
Next paid for her lot, thank you.
Legs paid for her lot, thank you.
And also I sent message to our shafter, if you can check. If you can check.
Okay. TW gifted another one. Rachel Stevens. Welcome, Rachel, and congrats. You just got gifted a membership for a month from TW. And Shafter, B said, check your email, please. Yeah, Lightford, it's kind of sad. He's,
Yeah, it's very hard to
yeah,
look.
it's hard to look. We showed a picture earlier. So if you really want to see, when this becomes a video, you can see the picture. But his hind legs are basically just sticking out forward like that, and he's like rolled back. Markinator, yeah, you got it.
25 plus 5.
25 plus 5. Thank you and congrats. And this is lot 23, a 1983 proof set. Where do you see these coins? Joseph at 15. Sano 20. Ooh, I picked up a lot of lag somewhere, probably on the break. Yep, caught that up. Sano at 20. Joseph 21. Not really. He's doing the Sphinx at kind of, basically. Joseph at 21. Good one, guitarist. Joseph 21 going once. You're out eating dinner, Sano. William at 22. Mark, I have no idea. Do you know why they chose to have all the other coins facing left except for Lincoln? He's facing right.
I don't think that's what they meant. It's different sets of different.
B says she doesn't think that's what they meant. Different sets are different, but also the new 2022 and 23 quarters, Washington's facing that way now, and he's got the achy breaky mullet. So let's see. Jay, welcome. Joseph 23. All right, TW, good night. Thank you for everything. God bless you.
Yeah.
Joseph at 23. William, 24. Joseph, 25. Yeah, those even smell good. They're yummy. I had one the other night. William, 26. William, 26 going once. William at 26 going twice. William at 26 for the third and final call. Sold, William, $26. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty, lot number 24. May look familiar. 1944, Denver. Full split bands, BU to Mint State, like more so on the Mint State side. Very obvious that it's full split bands. It's really, really well struck. Beautiful luster on this coin. Starting bid 45. Wow, no kidding, Brett. I thought the only thing Marines could cook was MREs. Let your lady know that I'm kidding you, you know, so I don't want her mad at me. 1944, ramen. There you go, Mark. Yeah, 1944, Denver mint mark, which is right down there. Full split bands, well struck, beautiful luster. $45 starting bid. Sea Griller at 45. Sano 50. Yeah, William, when I was in, they didn't have MREs, they still had sea rats. Which thank God I never had to eat except once.
Okay. Bring down. That's it.
Sano at 50, going once. I'm a regular Chef Boyardee, she's Army. Good for her. That's funny. Peg, welcome. Sano at 50, going once. Sea Griller at, no, Sea Griller, it's $2 increments after 50. And I believe Sea Griller is already been through the process. So Sea Griller 51 is not going to get it. 52 will though. So all right, Sea Griller's at 52.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, good old SOS. Sea Griller at 52. Going twice. Yeah, William, it is. And the camera, this is one of those where the camera's not doing its justice. Because if I tilt it the wrong way, it literally blinds the camera.
Marketing pick and William, thank you.
Markinator paid and William. There, see that flash? Look at boom, gone. Tammy, yeah, I had it all the time growing up too. So Sea Griller 52 for the third and final call. Sold the Sea Griller. 52 plus 5 for the first lot of the night is 57.
Thank you and congrats.
Thank you and congrats.
Beautiful coin.
Yep, very beautiful coin. All right, lot 25, white paper. San Francisco, 71 uncirculated set. And uncirculated Denver set. All right, change. Thanks, man. And this is the Philadelphia set. So here's the Philadelphia cent and then the San Francisco cent because they made a circulating penny, business strike penny at the San Francisco Mint that year. Tammy at 22. Whoops. There we go. DK 23. Joseph 24. Tammy right behind.
Shafter, if you're still here, please check the
R. Shafter, if you're still here, please check your email. B sent you an email. Sticks for Fire, welcome. Joseph at 24. Tammy at 25. Glastron 28.
Papi. No.
Yeah, I guess not. William. Glastron 28. Good night, Terry. Thanks for coming. Glastron 28 going once. Must be a mouse in here. DK 29. Very cool, JRP. Hopefully you checked out what a box of those goes for. DK 29. Yeah, that Kennedy looks a little like milky, but yeah. Rest of the coins in that set look real nice. Glastron 30. Glastron at 30 going once. JRP, yeah, when it's that small of a margin, it usually is not really worth the hassle. Because you got fees, postage, times however many people it is, it adds up quick. Dean, welcome. Glastron at 30 for the third and final call. Sold Glastron, $30 plus $5 for the first lot of the night. $35 total. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty, here comes another fun one.
Papi, please.
Puppy, lay down.
Lay down.
Good boy, lay down.
Good boy.
He's slowly kind of like sinking. So TW gifted another membership. Greg and Pam. Greg and Pam, welcome. And you just got gifted a membership for a month from TW. Thank you and congrats. Hey Jay, hopefully all is well as here. I hear the dog isn't too good. Dean, yeah, the dog's not good right now currently. We're hoping that he gets better over the next couple weeks, not worse. Currently he's paralyzed, back 2 legs. B has a damaged left wrist, hand. So we're kind of hurting around here. Lot number 26, 1972. German, 10 Bundesrepublik Deutschland Deutschmarks with the funky eagle that year. And look at this, 72 München Olympiad. This is, I believe we figured was like 6.625 silver. $25 starting bid. Puppy, it's okay. It's okay. Just lay down.
Okay, baby, you don't have anything for you.
Lay down. Lay down and let the meds work. Go to sleep, little puppy. Yeah, Dean.
I don't have anything, okay? That's it. That's it.
Yeah, Markinator, these are very cool. They made, as you know, probably if you've got one from us, there's different variations of the Eagles, and yeah, it's very much a historic event. Not in a good way in some respects, but in other respects, you know, there was some history made that year before the bad stuff. F mint mark, probably Frankfurt, I don't know. Tammy Smith 25.
Come on. Come on, baby. Lay down.
And of course, these are metal turn. They're not, you know, like US turn where you flip them.
You want water? What do you want? What do you want, baby? You don't know what you want?
Infamous is a good word for it, yeah.
That's what you want. I don't know what you want. Sit.
Tammy at 25, going once.
Come on, sweet pie. Poochie. Serious. Come on. Come here. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Tammy Smith 25, going twice.
Pooch, come on. Yes, this way. Come here. Yes. Now this one. Yes. Good job. Sit. Sit. Yes. Good boy.
Yeah, Markinator, I do too. I remember I used to watch the Olympics religiously.
Oh, yes. Good job.
I was like a big news TV junkie for historical stuff and then sports, you know, wide world of sports, Olympics, all that kind of stuff. So unfortunately, I was watching live for a whole lot of things like that. Tammy, 25 for the third and final call. Sold to Tammy, 25. Did Tammy already have one? Don't see one. $25 plus 5, you get 30, and you're good to go. Yeah, I think we all were back then, Markinator. Yes, son. So look at this. Okay. Next one. Huh. Dan Shrews, Brett, and Riley, and whoever else. Wheat penny roll. Let's see if we can see the year there. It doesn't want to focus real good. 1950 something, it looks like. Denver, I think. And then Indian on the other side. So same source. We've been getting these all along and been getting reports of really nice finds in there. And as always, whoever wins, please let us know if you find something cool. Yep, exactly, William. Yeah. And Nadia married my buddy, Bart Connor. Lori, no, Bart's still alive. He's married to Nadia. They have a training camp in Oklahoma.
Okay.
She asked the question, sweetheart.
About it.
Oh, Kathy Rigby, she was the American. She was a cutie. Wheat penny roll. Any interest? $30 starting bid. Where are we at? Come on, come on. And usually this is like, battle zone.
Unless people have such a huge luck. Would it possible?
Could be. DK 30. Well, Mr. Ed's not here, but usually that's when he shows up, is when wheats go out there, and then he usually starts the bid off right away. So DK at 30, several after that. Joseph Wells 35. William, nope, sorry. DK 36. Joseph at 40. I can't feel anything, but that doesn't mean anything. You could be right, Sano. We haven't opened any of these up. The bank bag that we got, that we put in the little Ziploc bags, and these that we buy, like this, we haven't opened any of them. So we have no idea what's in them. William at 40, or excuse me, Joseph at 45. William at 40, Dale 47, Sano 48. There we go. That's what I'm more used to. Joseph at 50. What a time for Brett to be cooking. Oh, there's Brett. Joseph at 50, Dale right behind. Yep, Joseph at 50. They usually do on these, Bill. These or the bag. Dale at 55. Joseph 57. Dale at 60. He's breathing pretty hard. Is he staring at that over there?
That, and I don't really gonna
No, he can't see that.
go in.
But no, that's where he's looking. I think. Now he's looking at me. Joseph at 62.
Secret letter paid, thank you. Tammy paid, thank you.
Seagriller paid, thank you. Tammy paid, thank you. Joseph 62 going once. Joseph at 62 going twice. Joseph at 62 for the third and final call. Sold to Joseph, $62. Thank you and congrats. And as always, let us know if you find anything cool in there. Alrighty. $1982 United States proof set. Beauteous, eh? Even the treasury marker is, copper. Okay, so this one's going to be a snug little bugger. Come on. It's moving. There we go. Good deal. And these, for the new people that don't know, they made this slot here so you could put that in there as a display. But here's the coins. Sorry for the shakes. There's the reverse. Yeah, they're right. Had a look at that.
Carolina at 20.
Carolina 20. William 25. Wow. Carolina at 30. William at 32. Oh, Katerina Witt. Yeah, wow. She was amazing too. Carolina 35. Free naturalist. We do these Monday. Normally, we do these Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 6 p.m. Central. This is our first one in almost a week because we've had a little bit of family tragedy going on here. So, William at 38 going once. Carolina at 40. Yeah, he's sitting wrong again, honey. His legs tucked up under him. William 41.
I have to take
When in
this.
doubt, welcome.
So you want one more thing, but I'm taking this. I cannot.
Yeah, that's fine.
So take one.
No,
bite.
no, just if you think that's it, then remove it. Okay. I think he's looking over there too, and I think he wants to be with us. Yeah, Riley.
Stay.
They believe he damaged one of the discs in his spinal cord that controls his back legs and back end. So we have a special little harness that looks like a soft like sheepskin lining on one side and then canvas on the other side and handles for picking him up so that he can go out and do potty. He's on pain meds, but those don't last forever either. So no, Riley, he was just going in the backyard for his normal, nighttime trip around the yard with me. And he was on bare dirt. And, he got done. And no, he's a 80-pound German hunting dog. Caroline at 50 going once. And they said they said it's not uncommon for a large dog to, at their age, move the wrong way, especially if they've had arthritis in their hips like he has. But he didn't damage the hips; he damaged the spine.
And supposedly it's more safer than for smaller.
Yeah, and supposedly it's a better outcome for dogs his size than for the little ones like the Chihuahuas. He said the Chihuahuas usually don't recover from that. That's why you see a lot of little Chihuahuas running around dragging their legs or with the little buggy wheels on them or whatever. So Carolina at 50, going twice. So we're hoping. Carolina at 50 for the third and final call. Sold Carolina 50 plus 5, 55. Excuse me, 55 total. Thank you, Carolina, and congrats. Yeah, the doctor said there's a chance that he could recover if he improves in the next 2 weeks. Then they'll just let him try and heal naturally like that. And for his size, if they have to do the MRI and the surgery,
Okay, I don't want to even talk about it.
I know you don't want to talk about it because your positive energy thing. but somebody said it was like $3 grand for a Chihuahua or whatever. They quoted us $7 grand just for the MRI. So that's one of the reasons why they didn't want to do it until they give him the 2 weeks to see how he recovers on his own. All right, lot number 29. Missing a lot here. Did I do something out of order? No, 28, 29. Yep, okay. White cardboard filled with styrofoam. Whoop, that's where lot number 30 went, stuck to the back of the styrofoam. So if you ordered it from the mint during the bicentennial, this is how it would come, except the coins would be in these 3 spots here. And then you have your United States Bicentennial Silver Proof set. You have, these 3 have already been installed. You can see the reverse of these just by flipping this up. And that is a type 1 reverse on the Ike. It's got the thick blocky letters instead of the thinner letters. That's the C of A. And the quarter, they're all 40% silver, and the quarter in the proof set and the quarter in the uncirculated set are the only 2 quarters ever minted before or since in 40% silver. And these things are absolutely gorgeous shape. $39 starting bid, and they're getting really hard even for us to find in the foam. Mike, no kidding, man. Yeah, Lori, I mean, they're talking MRI more so than a CAT scan, I think. We're just praying we don't have to do any of that he just recovers. Markinator 50, William 55. Markinator 60. I mean, when I put B on the plane, everything was good. And then I had to call her while she was still on the plane and say, turn around, fly back home. Because I had a feeling we were going to have to do something, drastic. So I'm glad she came back, and I'm glad that he is doing so far what the doctor said. Markinator 65. Of course, she's got torn ligaments in her hand now, so we're just falling apart over here. Markinator at 70. Yeah, that's probably true, Lori. It's also, I mean, I tried for 3 days to find a clinic that could even see him, that would have the equipment, and then B, spent like 24 hours on the phone and finally found a referral to this other clinic. And it was 3 hours away, but what are you gonna do? 3 hours each way, right? Night, JCDC. Markinator at 70, William at 72. Markinator at 75. William at 77. Markinator at 80. Sorry. William at 82. Markinator 85. William at 87. Markinator 90. No,
Yes, good job.
good boy. He was turning around. It just
Good boy.
wasn't easy. William at 92. Markinator 95. Good, now he's in just the right posture. So William at 97. Markinator at 100. Yeah, he's only a couple weeks early last round. Markinator at 100. Going once. Not sure what he's doing. I don't know if he's just burping or what. Markinator at 100 going twice.
Oh, yes, I got it in the sun.
Could be. Markinator at 100K going twice. Markinator at 100 for the third and final call. Sold a Markinator, 100 bucks. Thank you very much and congrats. Enjoy this set. If you want, you can put the coins back in here. That's what I did with ours. Geraldine scared you? She is a sweetheart. She wouldn't hurt a fly. That's what people think of my lady over here. Don't get on her bad side. And if you do, run at least 500 yards to get out of effective range. Here we go. How about a 1938 BU wheat penny? Uncirculated condition, $14 starting bid. Night DK, thanks for coming. Yeah, JRP, nice and red. For a 30s coin, it's just, you look at it and go, man, this thing was kept really nice. Riley at 14. Donna at 15. William at 16.
What?
We're not on that lot, honey.
I didn't post it the one.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't.
Okay, it posted itself then. Because the next lot is up on the screen.
Yeah, most likely.
Sano, yeah, I think it's got a shot at it because it's the fields you can see are nice and clean. The strike on his face, you see all the detail, the curls in his hair, his cheekbones. It's just a pristine, pristine example here. William at 18. Yeah, Sano, made it in our basement this morning. Except we don't have a basement. Donna at 19. William at 20. All right, Andrew, take care. Thanks for coming. William at 20, going once. Casey at 25. William 26. Preston Davis, welcome. William at 26. Doug McReynolds, welcome. Oh man, Douglas, I know how that is. We're all walking wounded over here. Even, puppy's the worst. Casey at 28. William at 29. William at 29, going once. You know these things are shiny when they blind the camera, right? William at 29, going twice. William at 29 for the third and final call. Sold, William, $29. Thank you and congrats. Doug, you got your stuff that we mailed today already?
I don't think so.
Or you got the notification that you have it coming?
And by the way, I was not able to post any videos. Once I do, please watch them. I can really not work on them with one hand, but
Yeah.
eventually I will.
Okay.
So, because again, same thing.
B-
Please watch them.
B said that we had shot a bunch of videos for when she was going to be gone, and she wasn't even able to post them with everything that went on. And now she's got the injured left hand with the brace,
Well, I
you know,
cannot edit them.
immobilizing the
Not
left
only
hand.
post them, I cannot
So
edit.
she can't even edit them
I cannot work
with
on
one
them.
hand, let alone post them. So when she does get one up, if you guys could watch it, leave a comment, you know, give it a thumbs up, that kind of thing. It really helps us on the algorithm with YouTube. So we would greatly appreciate it. So lot number 31 coming out. U.S. Capitol Bicentennial Silver Dollar. Spared no expense on the carrier here. But they make up for it on the coin. U.S. Capitol Silver Dollar uncirculated finish. Look at this thing. Is that beautiful or what? Almost makes you want to go there and look at it. Almost. But look at the seal on the back.
William Paid and
Isn't that cool?
Markinator Paid, thank you both.
William Paid and Markinator Paid, thank you both. Beautiful 90% proof coin. When in doubt, 37. Thank you, Marie. It all helps. I mean, you know, any of the videos that you watch, as long as you comment, leave a thumbs up, something like that. If you don't, YouTube has a tendency to say, well, if nobody left a comment or a thumbs up, then it's probably a bot app or something like that, and they tend to take it off of your account. So same thing, if you watch it all the way to the end, we actually get extra
Yeah.
points on the,
Get all the way to the end, it's completely different story.
yeah. When in doubt, 40, Dale at 42. Yeah, if people watch it all the way to the end on a video, then the algorithm sees that and says, ooh, great retention. And they kind of bump us up into the rotation of, hey, you guys got to check out this channel, you know? So, yeah, Riley. Let's see. Dale at 42, going once. Yeah, Tammy, this is a beautiful coin. I was really shocked. Whoa, the first time we saw one of these, and that and the reverse. It's like, oh my goodness. Like I said earlier on one of the sets, when they want to make a nice coin, of course, this was 20 years ago. No, 30 years ago. What am I saying? 94? Yeah. So 30 years ago, they made nice coins still. I'm currently lobbying the mint to have them put B in charge of. Yeah, I don't know. That might be a burnish finish. Let me take a look at the C of A. It says uncirculated. Denver mint mark uncirculated condition. So yeah. Sold to Dale, that's Waylandale, right? What was that? Oh, Dale V, okay. So Dale V. 42, I think he already had a lot, right? Sold to Dale Van. 42?
Yes.
Okay, all right, cool. Thank you and congrats. Show the back again, please. I can do that real quick, yeah. I got it all the way packed up, but it's easy enough to take it out of that plastic thing. And the ribbon, for those of you that don't know, is so you can pop that out real easy when it gets stuck. Look at that reverse. Isn't that cool? To me, this coin doesn't have an ugly side to it. That's a good thing. All right, lot number 32. One of the big honkers, maybe the big honker. 2009 United States Mint silver proof set.
2009 again.
2009, one of the rarest years and one of the biggest sets. 4 different slabs in here. So here's remember, they're all silver, right? Or the 6 silver quarters. There's the 4 Lincoln commemorative coppers, 95% copper. Then you have the 4 presidents for that year, that slab. William Henry Harrison, James Polk, Zachary Taylor, and John Tyler.
Thank you, Bobby, and good night.
Thank you, Bobby, and good night. And there's the main slab, as I call it, half dollar, dime, dollar, and nickel.
Sauna at 60.
Beautiful. So you got 2 silvers here, 6 silvers there, so there's 8 silvers.
Down 61, but work on increments of 2. So,
Yeah, after 50, it's $2 increases, so Sano's at 60. Donna, you gotta go up $1. Marianne, welcome. Marianne's at 63. Dale at 65. Don, I think you got some lag. Good for you, Bill. I used to do that all the time. Now I stay out of trouble. Dale at 65 going once. Oh, most of the time anyway. Right, babe.
Yep.
Marianne, 67. Yes, I know. This has got a little bit of everything in there. The original, the original blend, if you will, or the original specification of the copper when the 1909s came out is what they used for these. And then, of course, 90% silver on these six, these two. Just absolutely amazing. Marianne at 67, going once. Experience Precision, welcome. Bill Horvat and Tam, 69. Dale right behind. Marianne, 71. Yep, got 90% silvers in here. Marianne at 71, going once. Marianne at 71, Dale at 73. Bill and Tam, 75. Bill and Tam, 75, going once. Night Markinator. Thanks and God bless you too. Dale at 77. I can't tell, but I think his right leg's tucked under his body. He's stretched out otherwise. Jimmy Sanchez, welcome. Dale at 77, going once.
I am sniffing, sniffing, sniffing. Yes, yes, yes. How about it? Is that more comfortable? Yeah, she's more comfortable.
Dale at 77, going twice.
More comfortable, pushy, pushy. Oh, gosh, definitely.
Hey, Jimmy. Dale at 77 for the third and final call. Sold to Dale, 77. $77. Sorry, got the hiccups. C of A's inside the box too. All right. Lot number 33. 1990 uncirculated coin set, P&D. So, here's the Philadelphia slab. Got to zoom in a little bit. There we go. Or out. So that's the Philly slab. Yep. Spacing out here. Beautiful, beautiful Philly slab. Denver slab. Another nice looking set. Oops. $16 starting bid. Bill Potts at 20. Casey at 25. Casey at 25, Bill Potts at 28.
Okay, so this is 36, 35 and 34, 2 lots. No, this one is 34 like it was. I'm just talking about 35
That's what you said to
and
me,
36.
sweetheart. Okay. I had Circle of Death on my laptop. I had Reconnect on there. It's showing my hand now, so
It's good.
yep. So I'm gonna, yep. So I'm gonna, yep, there it goes. It's coming back. There it goes. It's coming back. All right, we're back. Try again. Lag, make sure.
Okay.
Yep, we're good. Okay, so Casey at 30. Where's the sheet for this one? Oh, I'm putting
Yeah.
those, there you go.
It's one
Gotcha.
lot.
And then, so this one, there we go. Casey at 30 going twice. Yeah, mine was doing that too, Riley, but then it settled down, so hopefully that's a good sign. Sold to Casey, 30 plus 5, total of 35. The 5 is for the first lot of the night. And Casey has a deposit from tonight, so take 25 off of that. You owe $10. You pay the $10 right away, and then you'll be certified bona fide and never have to do that again. Okay? Yep, thank you and congrats. All right, 34. Okay, another Brett lot gets his exercise. 1884. New Orleans. BU to Mid-State. Beautiful condition. Starting bid 105. Good point, Malcolm. Yeah, Casey, you got to do that. Any new folks, make sure you send us your screen name, your real name, and our mailing information, and that way we can mail your stuff. We only mail once a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday get combined on Sunday, go out on Monday. Mark Comfort, 105. Thank you, Mark. Yep, 1884 New Orleans. Mark at 105. One of the areas I mentioned from time to time here that I look is right here to see that's the first place that gets wear on the front, and the curls are all intact. Same down here, the curls are all intact. You can read Liberty, you can see the wheat chafts, and then on the reverse, it's full feathers. You can see the transition from the neck to the chest, and you can see Stink Eye and his nostril, and just all around beautiful coin. I do like New Orleans mint marks. So Mark Comfort at 105 going once. Geraldine, you and me both. Peg at 110. Bill right behind. Thank you for the reminder, Earl. Patty at 120. Welcome, Patty.
Do you remember? There was with? There was with shipping or no?
I'd have to look, honey.
Okay, fine.
Patty Point at 120 going once. Talking about this one.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so 10 boxes is bottom.
So Patty at 120 going twice. Patty at 120 for the third and final call. Sold, Patty. 120 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. $125. Thank you and congrats. Was Peg in or out? Saying Peg was in, so okay, Patty already came back with 130. Patty at 130. Yeah, Brett, I'm fighting it. I keep doing the Zoe fix, like a couple times on these last couple of ever since the Circle of Death, Bill Potts says it's great to hear Mrs. B. I agree.
Thank you.
She says thank you. Patty at 130 going once. Patty at 130 going twice. Peg 135. Patty at 140. Patty at 140, going once. Patty at 140, going twice. Ghost, welcome. Patty at 140 for the third and final call. Sold to Patty this time. 140 plus 5 equals 145. Thank you and congrats. You're going to love this coin. It's, I mean, this is one of those that the camera does a nice job, but all right, so this is lot 35 here, right? Okay.
There are some changes. Somebody-
B made a couple of adjustments here at the end. Kind of sweetened up a couple of them. Melody, welcome. All right, so lot number 35, which originally was just, if you can say just, a 1976 $2 bill, Federal Reserve note with commercial aviation 13-cent stamp, struck on April the 13th of 76.
You can always refresh if there's to see the.
Yeah, you can always refresh and see the updated version down below. This does say "In God We Trust." So there was that, but then she decided to throw in 2007, first year of issue of the presidential $1 coin set. There's the C of A, Statue of Liberty on the backs, and there's George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, James Madison, and John Adams. So you got the bicentennial, and you have the first dollar coins of the first 4 founding fathers. That lot is 28. Lori's at 30. Sana's at 35.
Glastron paid and Casey paid. Thank you.
Glastron paid. Casey paid. Thank you both. Sano at 35. Bill Potts 40. Lori right behind. Lori at 45. Ghost, please let the mods post the numbers because it gets too confusing if there's too many folks posting it at once.
And thank you for trying to help.
And thank you for trying to help, yeah. Lori at 45. Checking my lag again. Lori at 45. Going once. Lori at 45. Going twice. Lori at 45 for the third and final call. Sold. Lori, $45 for the combination. Thank you and congrats. This one's next? Okay. Ouch. Lot number 36. This was one of mine, right?
This one is.
Yeah.
Not the first one.
When she says, go get me some, for you guys, I go get you some. 1923 peace dollar. Obviously 90% silver. And you can see the condition of this thing. It's absolutely beautiful. His eye, his jaw, all the sun rays, her hair. Gem BU to mint state, starting bid $98.
Sound 100.
Sano at 100. Mark at 105. Patty at 110. Bill 120. Sano 125. Patty at 130.
What?
Sano at 150. Patty 155. Patty 155 going once. Ouch. Sano at 160. So much for that. Patty 165.
What do you need?
I don't know.
Okay.
Patty 165.
Ouch.
Gary Booty, welcome. Patty at 165 going once. Bill Potts 170. Patty at 175. Sano at 200. Sano at 200, going once. Sano at 200, going twice. T. Capley, no. B said that she made a couple of quick changes. She combined two lots together to make them nicer, and then put this one in. So sold Asano 200 plus 5 for the first lot of the light. 205 total. Thank you, Sano, and congrats. Yeah, if you guys refresh, you'll see the changes that she made on the reverse or on the list. Patty, there was no mint mark. It's a filly.
Lot 37. Right?
Lot 37, yeah. Ready?
That's fine.
Okay. 65 SMS set. Before they put them in those long blue envelopes or packages, they had them in these. This one has been sealed at the mint since 1965. So the coins you normally see in those long blue, you got the Kennedy half, quarter, dime, nickel, cent. They're in here. Starting bid $21. Yeah, we got like 3 lots left, so they're gonna be nice. T. Capley 25. Dale right behind. Glastron 28. Yeah, I figured that's what you were talking about, Patty. Bill Potts 40. Oh, good. He's laying like he's supposed to. That's good.
I fixed it.
You fixed it. Good. Dale 45. Ouch. Dale 45 going once. Dale 45 going twice. Dale 45 for the third and final call. Sold to Dale, $45. Thank you and congrats. Okay, check my leg real quick. All right, next up. 2007 United States Mint Annual Uncirculated Dollar Coin Set. And it's got the instructions on how to rotate these capsules. This also acts as a protector for all the description up above. So put that off to the side for now. And what you see is the 2007 Sacagawea, the first year of presidents, George Washington, John Adams, Thomas Jefferson, and James Madison, and a 2007 West Point, burnished finish, Silver Eagle. So, starting bid, $69. Peg at 70.
Sano paid. Thank you, Sano.
Sano paid. Thank you, Sano.
Dale paid for his lots. Thank you,
Dale paid for his lots too. Thank you, Dale.
Lori paid for hers.
Lori paid for hers. Peg at 70 going once.
145 with shipping, that's correct.
Yeah, it was 145 with shipping, Patty, on the 84. Peg at 70 going once. GMAP 72. GMAP 72 going once. GMAP 72 going twice. Good night, Emil. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. Peg 75. Peg at 75 going once. Peg at 75 going twice.
First one for Peg.
Peg at 75 for the third and final call. Sold to Peg, 75 plus 5, $80 total. Thank you and congrats.
Congrats.
Okie dokie. Now let's have some fun again. All right, this was in the picture, the intro picture for tonight. 1937 Buffalo nickel. Look at the condition on this. This is a Denver, but it's also slightly rotated reverse. There's the Denver mint mark. And I'll show you the rotation. See, he heads up there. Just slight rotation downhill. So not a lot, but it's a beautiful coin, you know. So just having that little tiny bit of rotation just makes it kind of fun. Oops. Geraldine at 35. Yeah, we counted how many legs were on it too. There's 4 there, but that front one's not real strong, but it's there.
Patty Point paid, thank you.
Patty Point paid, thank you. So I don't see 5 legs. I'm not sure. Puppy. Gas warfare. Geraldine 35 going once. Ah, okay, yeah. 5 leg in that respect, okay. Narvi, welcome. Geraldine 35 going twice. Yeah, Brett, poor guy can't control it, man. Frank L. Fork at 40. To heck was that?
What was it? Mosquito?
Could have been a June bug, who knows? It was pretty big. Geraldine, 45. All right, Patty Point, night. Geraldine at 45 going once. I bet Glastron, this one does a pretty good job. But like I say, right now, with the hind end not working, he doesn't feel a thing. He can't tell, you know. Geraldine, 45, going twice. Geraldine, 45 for the third and final call. Sold to Geraldine, $45. Thank you and congrats. All right, lot number 40 coming out. $19.60, 6-0, proof set, Philadelphia 30 PA. Someone wrote on here, I don't know if it'll mean anything to anybody. Looks like Kegel, L-I-R. Couldn't find any reference to L-I-R. But here's the set, and look at this thing. Look at the Benji. Nice frosty white. Lori at 50. There's the quarter. There's the nickel. There's the dime. There's the cent. And then there's the reverse. I mean, you can see how frosty white these silver coins are. Just a beautiful set. Lori at 50. Yeah, it's too Glastron. It's kind of scary, you know. It's kind of like when your kids get sick, you know. You feel kind of helpless. So Lori at 50 going once. Peg paid. Thank you, Peg. Lori at 50 going twice. Lori at 50 for the third and final call. Sold to Lori, $50. Thank you and congrats. When in doubt, good night. And the stream giveaway coming up next. Yeah, ever since he was a pup, as you guys know, he was always under the table, like when he weighed 8 pounds. Now he's 83 pounds. But probably the hardest thing is he's limited in where he can be in a very small confined space until he recovers. Whenever one of us is hurt or sick, like with Bee hurting her hand or having her hand hurt, he would be sleeping either on the foot of the bed on her side, or he'd be sleeping on her side of the bed on the floor. And if I was sick, he'd be on the other side. He just knew, you know, and he's been that way since he was a pup. And obviously we can't return the favor in this case. So here's the end of stream giveaway, keeping the theme going, a 67 BU 40%er. Silva. Put that there. Is this ready?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay, good luck. If your name comes up, you got 60 seconds to shout out that you're here. William Girl, B.U. Merck. Look at that. William, are you still here? Yeah, Malcolm. Yeah, we could let him sleep up here, but our nose hair would melt, he says. Yeah, the problem is he's not allowed to get up or down. So he's just got to stay on a very flat, stable, you know. So, William Girl, you're on the timer. "30 seconds left for William Girl. "20 seconds left for William Girl. Last call for William Girl. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Thank you, Lori, and everybody that was here. Memory Reinhardt again. Shiny Dime is mighty fine, preferring that. That's the second time I pulled her tonight. Memory Reinhardt. Now, she was here for the last one. Excuse me. See if she's still here.
She would have 67 and 68.
She would have 67 and 68 40%ers. That wouldn't be a bad night. Memory Reinhardt. 30 seconds left. You saw your name flash by? Yeah. Last call for Memory Reinhardt. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Whalendale, Tatanka Spirit. Tatanka Spirit.
I don't know.
Huh?
I have no idea.
What was the choice between
I think
buffalo? Oh, Tatanka.
Oh,
Tatanka is the word for
gotcha.
buffalo.
Tatanka.
Okay. Yep. Whalendale, you're on the timer. Legs, that would be very cool. That would be one of those that I would say contact greatcollections.com. Have them take a look at it. If it looks legit, they're going to have you send it to them, and they'll get it graded and confirmed. And if you want, they'll tell you an estimate of what they think they'll sell it for.
Geraldine paid and Lori paid.
Geraldine paid, Lori paid. Thank you. Waylon Dale, are you still here? You're on the timer. Patty Ferguson, welcome.
Otherwise paid, thank you.
Leg says 2.61 grams. Thank you, Doug. We try.
Next.
Time's up. Next up, good luck. Gerald Fordman, the Merc, hands down. Pass the puck. Welcome, puck. Gerald Fordman, you're on the timer for the giveaway. An RV, yeah, that's like rule number one before all the rules that tell you what you can't do is you gotta have fun. And all you have to do to have fun is just, no cursing, no politics, and no advertising another channel, and you're good. William, he sent you an email about how to join your YouTube community. You got picked on the comment picker while you were doing that, I think. Oh man, that's a bummer. How we doing on time, sweetie? Last call for Gerald Fordman. Next up, good luck. Dewey Day, the Mercury Dime is a beauty. Prayers for you both. I don't know if Dewey's still here. Can't remember if he said goodnight.
Okay,
Yeah,
we want some mail how to join.
yeah.
Maybe we can at least quickly help him, because it's the easiest to use to, actually
Okay.
doing the auction or live stream.
So you're gonna tell him how to do it?
No, we want to tell him now,
Okay,
if Dewey is not here,
okay.
or if it's
So
here.
Dewey, you're on the timer. And then B says that it's easier to help William do that while we're on an auction. So if Dewey is not here, Dewey's got 40 seconds left. If he's here or he's not here, we'll go ahead and help
Okay.
William, and then we'll pull the next name.
So basically that's the icon he needs to. We have 20 seconds left for Dewey. So let's wait for Dewey.
Yep. How much? Oh, 15 seconds left for Dewey. Yeah, we're gonna help you with that, William. If whether or not Dewey's here, once the timer goes off, we'll okay. Time's up. So now we're gonna help.
Watch if he, I don't know if he is on laptop, computer, or phone.
Okay. Don't know if you're on a laptop, computer, or phone. She
Yeah.
says.
If you are on,
Brett says it's the join button.
yes, but you can go to the $sign, right?
You can
Where
go
you
to
leave
you can go to the dollar sign at the bottom of the chat.
where do you read the comments?
Okay, so where the comment stream is, off on the right side of the screen there, down below it, it'll say JB Coins Inc. in the yellow bar, and then just below that, you got a smiley face, a dollar sign, and a plus sign. You hit the dollar sign, and that takes you in. iPhone, no join button.
Okay, on iPhone, you're still gonna have
On
the comment
iPhone,
section.
Let's see, on iPhone, she's gonna look it up here, because we have
You
iPhones.
still have comment section.
And they have a comment section.
Are you committed to your success in the stock market?
And that's the commercial.
That's the commercial. Random Mall, welcome.
And the $sign is next to your comment, same thing.
Ah, okay. So you go to the comment section on the iPhone, below the video, or below the stream, and comment section has the dollar symbol down there, which Brett just said the same thing.
And the last option, just go to our main page from whatever, phone or,
Yeah, and the last option, if that doesn't get you there, then you can always go to our main page on YouTube and click on the donate button. Is that what it
no,
is?
it's not donate button.
No,
join
it's,
button.
no, not donate.
Join button.
Join button, I'm sorry. AMC to the moon again?
Yes.
Oh, man.
It's to the right from our logo.
It's to the right from our logo, she says. Super sticker or, nope, you don't want super sticker. You click on join, and then it should offer you, yeah, there's some little bug flying around here. That's what I was swatting at. Super chat, no. On an iPhone, it would be down at the bottom of the chat where you would type in your comments, and there's a dollar bill to the right. Sano says, last one says buy membership. Very cool, Randall. super chat or super sticker or close when I click on dollar. Randall, absolutely. We work on those really hard. Tammy says the same thing as William.
Wait, this one. Come on, cut it. Whatever it is. Look.
I think that's the blood-sucking tsetse fly. Oh, maybe there's a little blood.
Yeah.
It just makes you sleep. Okay, so Brett's trying. Puck, no, not really. He ran out of time. We're just trying to. Narvi, no, it's all PayPal. The blue bar at the top of the chat tells you what all how you connect to PayPal, to our email account, and okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit the button. Next up, good luck, and hopefully we get Bill set up too. Markinator, I prefer the Buffalo nickel best, but only because I don't have any.
Okay, you're on the timer.
You're on the timer, Markinator. Markinator. I think he left too, but he's still on the timer. We've got 20 seconds left for Markinator. Yeah, Narvi, that's what you would do is go up to that blue bar at the top, put $25 on PayPal to our account, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, and then put deposit and put your screen name and your real name down there with the deposit, and then we know. Time's up.
Okay.
Next
then
up, what?
If he cannot find it on this, then he has to go to laptop or computer and just go from our main page after this.
Okay. B said if you can't find it on the iPhone, you need to go to like your laptop or something where you can go to our main page. Maybe you can even do it on your iPhone, but go to the main page and then there's a button there for join at the very top, and you can click there. All right. Okay, so a couple people are saying that this was 5 down, and to go ahead and give it to William, since he was trying to register. Okay, B agrees. So William, there you go, man. 67-40% BU Kennedy coming your way. So that's cool. Thank you everybody for that. So thanks everybody for tonight. I think you guys that were here at the start can tell I sound different. I feel different. Still worried about the pup and my wife. But thank you all for getting us through it. And we will see you all. Like I said, all the mail went out. So anybody that didn't get notice that tracking today, probably means we don't have your email address or a valid email address. So you could always shoot us an email with your new email address. We'll update that in a file. Otherwise, we will see you all Wednesday, 6 p.m. Central. Lots of goodies again for that night. And until then, stay safe. God bless. And we're out.